you know what? I didn't put the timer on the screen. But, hi. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Holy sugar. Okay, I unfroze. That was terrifying. All right. Hi, everybody. First of all. Oh, no. That was bad. No, you didn't break me. Let's just say accidentally switching to Bluetooth mode on my headset broke everything. I'm here. Yay, we're live. So, in order now, Kyra, thank you for first, congratulations. Raven, thank you for the lurk. Yar, thank you for the lurk, I think, question mark. Hello to everyone else for lurking. Vapor, thank you for the 40 stream streak. And Pinster with the resub for 11 months. Thank you so very much. I am going to now timer start. Whoops, I am not to be trusted with anything. And then it should still be here. All fancy, doing its own thing. Boom. Wait, something is very wrong. Hold on a second. Because there's no reason I should have... Huh. What just happened? Ah! Vapor gave a gifty. Ironically to the Muto. But, hold on a second. Because... Timer start. Why is the timer 6 hours or 16? Oh, I see. Hold on a second. Y'all are okay. Hold on. So I just have to find the command to add time and fix that. Update goal. So let's see, y'all added 15 minutes to my timer. And the timer didn't even start in the first place. So we're gonna fix this and then we'll start the timer. Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub. Thank you for the random game fact while your ass is live, Ronan. Get over there. What is math? 60, 120, 240, 360, plus 15, 375, 375. Okay. Save. And then it's apparently start timer, not timer start. There we go. Hi, everybody. Scuff is to be expected in a Cage Nightwind stream. How are we all doing? Do we feel like 2 subs being worth 15 minutes doesn't feel right? Did I set it wrong? No, maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe that's fair. But yes, thank you all so much for the support already. So that is 2 points. That should be 2 points. That was 2 subs. So I think I reset it. So I think it's add goal 2. No, That is not the command. One second, everybody. No, that should be right. Oh, update goal. Okay, I'm so sorry. Update goal 2. What? No! Frickin' hell, man. Well, you should. It should count. But anyway, update goal 300. Frick. All right, everybody, welcome to the scuffle. We've got fun and games. Lamo. Okay, so now there should be, no, at the very least vapors should have counted even if you're right. Start sub counter 2. And then I'll just save. It's not going to restart. It restarted the timer. I hate it here. All right, everybody. That's, you know what? That's fine. Start timer. I don't care that you got an extra bonus 3 minutes. We're good. Okay. Everybody, Happy Gilmore. God damn it. Text. Dono-thon 2. Do not make source visible. Studio mode. Edit. Shrink so nobody can see the stretch goals. Shrink so it's actually legible somewhere. I don't know. Yay! 2 sub gifts and no bits. Studio mode exit. There we go. Look at that. That will be visible, toggleable via the command goal check that is in the title. Exclamation mark goal check, and those should become visible for 5 seconds. But for now, I will sing. I already owe somebody me singing Rebecca Black's Friday from a promise from before. So that'll happen eventually, but they deserve to be here for it. When the raffle for commission threshold is met, I will add a redeem to enter the raffle. So you see the goals here. Any questions about any goals at any time throughout the stream, you can ask. There are threshold rewards for the top donators, and there are donation incentives for individual donations as well. So I have a very scuffed game giveaway, and you'll get an entry automatically when you donate at least $5, which means pin. Well, do I calculate for the sub or do I calculate for the monetary value? I don't know. Subs are complicated because the monetary value is all over the place. Let's say, yeah, you get entered. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. But too late. I already counted it. We'll call it a compromise, because I didn't count things from my affiliate anniversary stream. Because if I had done that, we'd have already been a good ways into this campaign with no effect on the timer. So we'll call that a little mini compromise. So the value of the game giveaway will go up on thresholds of how high donations we meet. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm probably just going to give away a game. I'm going to gift it on Steam if I have you friended. We'll just have to add friends to someone to gift it later if I'm not friends on Steam with you. Or whatever. We could use itch, whatever. As long as the game value, because I don't have like any codes sitting around. This is just something I wanted to do. A cheap game, like $10 or so. But if we make a lot of money, I will up the goal for that. You are a good gamer now. Shut up, Ronan. I'm kidding. You're streaming. Don't shut up. Alright, so this is very scuffed because of anxiety and espresso because life has been a mess. So ADHD made me delay the preps for the stream until like almost the last minute. At every $10 donation, you will get to spin the wheel. Fuck it, we ball. Don't you dare fuck it, we ball. Unless you just mean enjoying the stream and sitting here for 4 hours to earn your badge. Which, by the way, that'll count for multiple streams, even if this goal doesn't go past multiple streams. So 4 hours of watch time or 1 sub will get you a badge. Each one has a slightly different badge. I wanted to be generous, you know, so people didn't have to do a lot to earn it. I guess that's it. We're gonna hop into the game soon. Give me 0 points. Oh yeah, the 0 point reward. That was set in stone, yeah. This should have happened already, but the moment hasn't happened. So it's just a joke goal at this point. But hey, amazing if I sung it on Friday, because I you know, I do work Friday though. Ah, yo. Tantalus, thank you so much for the resubscribble. They add you to the list. For the ruffle. So I made it so donations, which I assume it means through Stream Elements, but who the hell uses Stream Element donations? I sure don't. Yeah. Oh, the streak number. I didn't know the streak number went away after you earned it. That's good to know. But yeah, I knew the other part, and that's really cool. But I will, anyone who donates on Ko-fi, Coffee, whatever you want to call it, just make sure I'm aware, in case I didn't notice. If I do notice, that's fine. But 1-to-1, $1 will be a point. You get a lot more value donating off-site than you do gifting subs. I might adjust the target manually, because that doesn't seem fair, but I honestly couldn't make subs worth much more. I probably could have, actually. I probably could have made them worth $2 per sub, since I get like $2. But if I restart it now, I restart the timer again. Yeah, but I still feel like gift stuff should be worth 2 points, because I get like $2 out of it, you know what I mean? So let me say start sub counter 4. Wait, what happened? Why did it go up again? It shouldn't. Alright, whatever. 373. Start time in minutes 372. 371. Tier 1 sub value 2. Tier 2 sub value 4. Tier 3 sub value 6. Bits will be 1 to 1, and the goal should be a little higher. That should be doubled. So I'll say 6. Save. And then I'll start the timer again. And this time, for sure, we should be good. Timer start. You goober! No, start timer was correct. You just used the same T for both. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Womp. Bite me, Ronan. Oh, the goal, Dono go low. Hi, Annie. 300 offerings. Oh, sure. Ko-Fi donations will give more value per reward per dollar. Will give more value to the goals. Ha 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 ha. And will be added manually. I think. That's what I get for using a free Dono-thon counter. I don't know if there's a command to add points manually. The command that I thought was not that. Add goal, update goal, start timer. Yeah, there is actually no command to add value, which is insane. But I can do it like I just did it here and imitate the time remaining when I restart the widget. So I can still do it. It's just going to be more trouble than it's worth. Well, not than it's worth, than it should be. More trouble than it should be. Why are you small? There we go. Yeah, I'm pupper. And then sure, whatever. Everyone, I'm Cage. I'm Scuff. Welcome in. I hope you feel valued here. Something something farm plot of land. Let's enjoy the musical stylings of sorry any stream I'm lurking and is aware that I am lurking you. I have to turn your volume down so I can focus on the stream. And now you can all all marvel at the wonder that is this game. Meh, meh, meh. Oh, I shouldn't slouch. And I should turn on my lights so I don't hurt my eyes. By the way, it has been a long ass time since I watched a playthrough of this game, and I have never played it myself. The reason I am including this on my Dono-thon games is because I recently was thinking of it. I got mega nostalgia for it, and I feel like showing it to a whole bunch of people who have probably never seen it before. This is a wild game. I probably won't play the whole thing in one sitting unless y'all get mega invested. But this is a very nonsensical puzzle game that takes itself just seriously enough. And I love it for it. And I originally watched a certain big YouTuber. Well, big enough. You know, big. I'll say big. They're big. I consider them big, and they're big in my heart, if nothing else. But I originally watched a bigger YouTuber do a playthrough of this way back in the day when this game was newer, possibly when it was brand new. Not sure. Who goes there? Magus, you want a compliment? You have the best timing with emotes. Also, I just think you're a generally cool and supportive person. And there you have it. But this should be the name of the Twitch account. Yeah. Of the channel I originally watched this game on back in the day. And now back to playing. Most of you, or many of you, have... Whoa. Game hung up there for a second. Many of you probably know that name. Good old Wade. Okay, so to open the door, I need DNA, a handprint, and a boob. Or whatever the hell that is. Of course, Magus, of course. Ronan, you're good at Ocarina of Time. Hi, Triggs. Good to see you. Can I sprint? I can sprint. Lost baloney again. That's okay. I still feel bad I never technically asked them if I could make an Easter egg of them. There's like 2 or 3 people like that. Pressing Q does absolutely nothing. That's right. That's right, Ronan. So, judging by that on-screen tutorial, I think you guys have a good idea of what kind of game we're playing. Click the left mouse. Now I have an English muffin. And I am here. I am in pure amazement. Okay. Press E to examine your equipped item for clues on how to use it. Hard as granite, this muffin is most definitely nowhere near fit for your consumption. Despite how much you try, all you've done is given yourself a headache. I do so love this game. And I hope all of you will enjoy it as well. At least for as long as I'm playing it. A note, lazily scribbled, includes a stock greeting and encourages the reader to enjoy the complimentary snack on the desk. Notes the reader to mind the boxes and also open the big door and will probably say hello. Now, I gotta tell you, space button being the button to open the menu is gonna cause a lot of rage from me. But that is okay, because I'm gonna reflexively try to jump and open the menu. And I feel like that was done intentionally. Now, what do we have, y'all? Don't worry, despite the vibes this game is giving off, it is not a horror game. Of that, I promise you. We'll probably play a horror game later, though. Alright, so let's see if we can go in the house. A locked door. And me with no key. Alright, we'll go this way. To the big statue of the strange man. And a broken shovel handle. Completely useless for shoveling dirt, but helpful if you want to tip something over. You immediately think of the wardrobe on the second floor of the farmhouse because you didn't particularly like how it looked at you and would like to ruin its day. Okay, so progressionally, it has told me that I should already be able to access the farmhouse. So I missed a key somewhere. Huh. How strange. A locked door and me without a key. Now this leads me to the boxes, right? So I must have missed a key somewhere. Yeah. Males, you can break the window? Yeah. Maybe. The reason I prefaced that it has been a long time is I am going to be just as lost as if this is my first time playing or seeing the game. Because this game came out a very long time ago. And by a very long time ago, I mean like maybe 10 years ago? Thank you, as always, to any and all lurkers. Oh wait, there's a brick here. Maybe you're onto something. But I can't climb. Oh? I see, I see. I will move on, and perhaps the progression is just wonky. Okay. That I can't knock over a stack of cardboard boxes is silly, and I'm sure there's actually a presentable lore reason for that. Whew, pardon the yawn. Alright, so we'll keep progressing down this direction for now. Okay. No we won't, because there's more boxes. So, this is the point where I edit the YouTube video to cut ahead to where I find the key. So, that would be a really good time for me to find the key, huh? Perhaps we missed it somewhere. And should we backtrack? No! I do feel as though I haven't missed it anywhere and that I'm just blind as a bat. But let's continue to backtrack just in case we were prematurely blind as a bat. All right. Well, I bet you. Ronan. Hello. Welcome in. I did not expect you to end so soon. Let me greet you real quick. We're gonna keep greetings short during the stream, so people don't feel like they're losing too much time. But hello. It was 3 hours. Yeah, I guess that's fair, but sometimes you go a lot longer. Anyways, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for raiding in. You could have gone anywhere you chose to come here. Here are your records for Ronan, your crimes. Throwing out all the extra french fries, cheese curds, and soft pretzels instead of sharing and giving your name and letting them live. Shame on you. I hope Minish Cap went well. I know Super Mario went. Super Mario went. Good answer, good answer. I clap like Family Feud.
From Secret of the
Mimic!
No!
No,
Damn.
what have you done, Mr. Shopkeeper?
I think I remember that.
Mr. Shopkeeper, what have you done?
I don't think the shopkeeper was a fan of the mimic.
The Mimic! Okay, everyone. And how we're going to keep raids quick is we're just going to keep it short. There's never extra food with me. Yeah. So, everybody, anyone coming in with Ronan's raid, if you don't know who I am, I'm Cage Nightwind, a variety streamer. I do gaming art, sometimes co-working, and today we're doing a Dono-thon, and we are playing Maize. It's a fun little game. Funny little puzzle game that I'm currently already stuck on. To anyone who doesn't know Ronan, well, I guess that's fair, but maybe fix it. If anyone has to raid and run, please feel free to do so. We are now going to return to playing this silly game that keeps hanging up because it's an old game. Sure. Anyway, right now I'm trying to find a key. Excuse me, I'm trying to find a key that's probably just next to the house on the floor somewhere, or ground. Ooh, pretty sun. Oh, I don't want to look at the shovel. Yeah. So those of you just joining, you have no need to donate, but it's to help me to be able to afford bills and or catch up on bills. You think I missed something? What, in the intro or the outro or the greetings? Or do you think I missed an item? In chat, I will consume the world. I'm evil. Ha. Extra records. It was 3 hours. Welcome to the aviary. We got fun and games. I lied. You lied. Well, don't hint. If I missed something from you, just tell me. No reindeer games. I don't know why the alert wouldn't have gone off, but I think I know what you mean, so let me check. Wow, wow. Oh yeah, my apologies. Why are you telling me this? Not you. You're good. I'm yelling at my email. Strange. Yep. Nope. Refresh. Ah. Yep. Confirmed. the alert for that platform did not go off. So thank you. Why did it not go off? Or did it and I just didn't hear it? Either way, thank you very much. I will adjust everything accordingly. And that does get us to our first goal. Once I figure out how to update the goal list. We are at 552. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So that is 1 to 1, so that should be 31. And what is 5? There's gotta be a website that'll just like instantly do the math for me. 5 hours and 52 minutes in minutes. Okay, 352 minutes. All right. 51 minutes. And then I have to add the time. So that would be adding 25 more minutes, which means that's 6, that's 76. And okie dokie. Let me refresh that source. And hopefully it goes off next time, but if not, yeah, just tell me. Because this stream is scuff. Awesome. And by the way, happy for you. We have reached goal 1, which means we have now unlocked the raffle. It is a raffle for an art commission. I shall now add the redeem for that. Manage. What is this? Ooby dooby doo, dooby dooby doo. Add new reward. Art, raffle. Should be a sketch, or a non-colored rather, not a sketch. Non-colored. Well, maybe basic flat color, yeah. Flat color, okay. Amount 1. And then it is going to be 1 per user per stream. Confirmed. Okay, y'all, if you refresh, the redeem for the raffle should be there. Right. And that should, I'll add all y'all names into a list later. +1. You get an extra raffle entry for the alternate raffle. There we go. All right, we should be good. We should be caught up. Thank you all for being patient for my dumbass. Why aren't my wings out? For my dumbass doing this all manually. And now let's get back into the action. Because we're Kirby, right back at you. Now we will look for this key. But I have a feeling I'm just missing something obvious. I don't think this is the sort of game that would make you look around for something like it was a secret item. But I mean, I could be wrong. Well, there is a crouch. Interesting. Super secret experiment. We take it from the keys and we unlock the door. Problem is it really supposed to be obvious and I'm just blind, or is it complicated and I'm just assuming it's simple? And why does this door do nothing on that note? All right. I will, huh. I do feel like I am missing something extremely obvious, so hold on a minute. Oh. Yeah. I am actually just really stupid. I didn't go over here at all. Period. I didn't even see it. And then somehow I paused the game looking right at it. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be off to a really good start, guys. Well, let me see what's down here. No matter how many times you press it, Q still does nothing. Fantastic. Love that. Okay. A mediocre rock. You don't know why you have it. It is absolutely mediocre in every way possible. Its name is Chauncey. Lie down, Chauncey! Alright. Back to the farmhouse we go. It's weird, my chat. Yes, that is Dr. Doolittle. Thank you so much for getting the reference. My chat widget isn't making sound either. So I'm wondering what is going wrong. I'm gonna relaunch it. Nothing's working the way it's supposed to. Ko-Fi didn't make a noise. I get all references now. That's factually untrue, but open farmhouse door, but you do get a lot of them. Do I have a flashlight? No, I do not. Can I turn on the light? No, I cannot. But it's all good because a really boring mystery novel is highlighted. Night Danger, a Mick Murphy mystery. Having no talent at the genre, the author mistakenly revealed that the murderer's identity on the first page and spent the rest of the novel outlining a story about the detective buying a pair of pants. Sure. Why not? I would probably write that book. An invoice for a commissioned wooden statue. Cost is in the hundreds of thousands. Items on the list include chopping down a large old oak tree, carved statue out of oak tree, and hospital bills for injuries sustained chopping down oak tree. Sure. Ah, it's a booster. Oh, no. Despite what the name would suggest, this crate was specifically used to hold a large number of pine cones in order to start a collection. The collection currently sits at 0. Sausage grinder. Something is jammed inside. Rancid corn oil. Though the smell is strong enough to overcome a herd of yaks, you could use it to loosen something you need to remove. For some reason, an image of a gloved hand pops into your head, leading directly to you walking straight into a wall. Okay. I probably need multiple tiered items to get whatever that is. What's this? Press C to crouch and C again to not crouch. You can do this forever. Unlock secret door, making it much less secret. Rad. Fuse box, missing a fuse. Okay. Probably, for some game logic reason, what's in the meat grinder. Oh, and this is the, there we go, that's a shortcut. We love a shortcut. Not sure why the entrance to the basement is a secret when there's a secret, not so secret entrance right there. Oh. That is a very not nice image of corn oil. Love that for me. That game definitely, or rather that bookshelf, that wardrobe, there we go, use take 3, was definitely looking at me funny, and I definitely don't appreciate it. Robert. Whoa. Whoa. Defying all logic on that one. What do we have here? Item added to folio. Much of it can't be read, but the words abject failure appear several times. So does hurt feelings, sentient cornstalks, and why did we do this? I don't like that wardrobe. It's pissing me off. Its smug aura mocks me. See, now this is cursed for the sake of being cursed, because this is pre even the worst generated AI images. Ah, okay. I am happy for you. I am not a fan of fried rice, but I do hope you enjoy yourself. Is my timer not going? I swear to God, if my timer's not going and... Okay. We're going to adjust the time for approximately how much time I have wasted. Hello, Neb. And then we're going to start timer. I just subtracted 6 minutes. It was probably more, but I don't want to overrun you guys. Yay, more free time. Hello. It's always good to see you, Nebby. I hope you're doing well. Understood. Well, y'all take the free time. You caught a cold? Well, quit it. Quit getting sick. Oh my goodness, Nebby. We love you. You need to stop getting sick or having rough things happen. I will fight the universe. Haven't thought about it. Well, catch a hot. Come on. I'm missing something. Get better soon. Yeah. The neb of the Eula of the Nya deserves good health and good things. A bobby pin. Good. Now I can give it to my friend Bobby. Bob? I don't know you. He's deaf. Extremely useful for picking a lock, but you mistakenly thought it was a pencil and wrote a very detailed account of your day up to that point and didn't notice there was no ink until a few hours later. Our character is an idiot. I don't remember anything I would have needed a bobby pin for. The lack of light disturbs me. It's not this. I need a glove or something. Alright, I think I am to leave and come back. The hammer for the loose nail, of course. Nope. I'm apparently supposed to be pulling that nail out. So that ain't it. God damn it, running. That boy ain't right. Friendly reminder to anyone who is new here or is lurking, there is a commission raffle. It will be a basic flat color commission. But, yeah, 1 channel point and you're entered in the raffle. If you don't see the redeem, try refreshing the stream. And it is once per stream, but if the Dono-thon goes long enough that I have to go multiple streams, then I will honor multiple redeems for people who are here for both streams. I think that's fair. If you do not think it's fair, then feel free to let me know. The aviary is not a monarchy. Well, I suppose it's closer to that than a democracy, but still. Yet. All hail King Nightwind, Lord of the Birds. and raffle entries of the Vapor. Thank you, Vapor. I'm not sure why I'm thanking you for entering the raffle, but I guess I'm thanking you for listening to me. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for listening to me, Vapor. Of course, there are top donor rewards. They're not listed, but things like choose a stream, choose a new stream sticker, get a sketch commission. Get another temporary trophy. And all the top 3 will get a Discord role for it. Yay, imaginary bragging rights. But I'll always appreciate you, though. I understand this Dono-thon was very cobbled together, and I do somewhat regret it, but I've been putting this off for so long. Times have been so rough the last month or 2. So alright. Whatever I'm looking for, it ain't here. God, that's bright. Oh, wait. I'm a fool. Hey, fair enough, appreciate it, but still. I sometimes don't like how unintelligent or unintuitive I can be. But as you are when it comes to personal hygiene, the only 2 things these clippers will do for you is grip something lodged in the wall and give you a 100% tetanus guarantee. Freeman, you fool! I'm on the science team. For some reason, the first thing that pops in your head is that it would be a good conductor of electricity, possibly as a fuse. You are very strange. This game makes no sense, but it calls attention to the fact that it makes no sense. Rusty nail used as a fuse against safety regulations. It's slightly less dark than it was before. Plain fried rice is kind of boring. Well, honestly. Picked up a CD. Good for you. A new path is open to you, to the barn and then silo. An old CD is label faded, pressed on the first batch of CDs ever created. This brand was notoriously expensive and even more unreliable, making even the greatest of symphonies sound like something a concussed elephant would make while stumbling around a music shop. Alright. Love that for me. That's super cool. Alright, I don't think there's anything missed in this room. It's kind of a nice room, though. A sausage grinder. Something is stuck. Alright, we go upstairs. Perhaps the additional electricity will help up here somewhere. The super, super cool electricity. Red solo cup. Whee! Okay, everybody. Yes. All right, everyone. It's time to read poetry. It's not actually time to read poetry. Creepy. Nay. Hold the shift key to sprint. Oh, what the hell? I do not remember this silo. The box has moved. Right. I know I said okay everyone the first time, and then I thought maybe that's wrong. Maybe it's alright everyone. And then I was like, no. No. You were right the first time. But who cares? A book outlining the differences and similarities of corn species across the globe. Several chapters also discuss the color yellow. A few species are circled in red pen, while no, no, no appears in many places across the entire book in blue pen. Oh, sweet Yar, if you know nothing of this game, you're going to be in for quite a pleasant surprise. This game's kind of corny. In every sense of the word. Broom. There's a pile of something or other. A pile of something or other you can sweep up with this, but you already knew that. What you didn't know was that this broom is haunted. This will not affect your adventure in any way, as the ghost is currently away on business. One half of a diagram. A diagram torn in half contains very complicated looking equations scribbled in orange pen. A drawing of a person and a DNA helix. Looks very important. You tried to eat it at first, but changed your mind when you couldn't find any salt. Our character is kind of a moron. Damn. Get pumped. This is everyday life in Nebraska. What, eating diagrams and finding haunted brooms? Corn. Fair enough. Do forgive me. Sprinting around all willy-nilly. Probably that too. All right. 2 extra paths. Let's have a look-see around, see. Alright, this is boxed off, so we'll go the other way. Love me some corn. Corn, 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 corn. Corn. Well, into the empty silo. What's that read? C0103? I don't know. BBQ. Though it's hard to make out, this blueprint looks like it's for the construction of a very large and poorly planned facility with a farm situated on top of it. The facility itself actually set an architectural record for having the largest number of corridors that lead absolutely nowhere. Cleared pile of corn kernels with broom and got needle-nose pliers. You saw something in that sausage grinder that could be removed with these pliers. You know this because you spent an uncomfortable amount of time trying to pull it out with your hands, making no progress whatsoever. Manufactured about a century ago, this telescope's effective range is the tops of low-hanging trees, possibly because its lenses were put on backwards. It looks like it was used frequently, with varying results. I think Nebula takes personal offense to that one. Stop pressing Q. I'm not! Dude. Well, good job, sir. A very fashionable fedora worn by a very fashionable person. Due to this, you are not putting it on your head, as you have not earned the right. On the inner tag, the owner wrote his name, Fernando. It's Fernando. You were close. It was an F name. It took you several hours of staring, but you managed to deduce that the name tag in fact belongs to the dead person it was near, and that his name is Fernando. It took you several more hours to notice that the dead person was a lab assistant, and then 5 more minutes to realize you were trying to read the thing upside down the entire time. Well, there was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Fernando. It's Wednesday, gotta go stream on Wednesday. Skibbity bibbity bop, that's Professor Huck. Friendly reminder that if I miss a Ko-Fi donation, please let me know. Or any offsite donation that I may or may not have remembered setting up. I will not get alerts actively. But I will always add the time and then try to remember to actually start the fricking timer. No. Loosened glove from severed hand, slightly disgusting. Severed hand. Once you manage to tear away from giving yourself an unending stream of high fives with this hand, you may want to find an actual use for it. It is not to start another round of high fives. Warped key fob. And then we smash the warped key fob with the hammer upstairs. on on the on the workshop table. Because this is the only table stable enough. Key fob has been smashed good and flat. Alright, y'all. We're about to really get into the meat and potatoes of this game. Or, I suppose, meat and corn. And, buddy, are we gonna be meat and corn? Holy shit, that was a good joke. Well, I'm holding an English muffin. Close enough, right? And there's moldy corn oil in the sink. Guys, you don't understand. But you will. Sometimes my wit, it is unmatched. How did I miss that and now I keep going down that path completely accidentally? Gritty. Okay, still the box is there. Understood. Well, so I have this. The English muffin is just there, I guess. Yeah. All right. I went the wrong way. Alright, everyone. Please bear with my horrible, horrible sense of direction. And a friendly reminder to everyone that gifting a sub will get you a special badge for supporting the stream on the Dono-thon and watching for 4 hours across the next few days. We'll also give you an equally cool badge, but not an identical one. That's right, it's an almost identical badge, which is even better if you're a collector, because then you can get both. But that doesn't really matter, because you can't equip both. But that's okay, life is sweet, they cool. Daily offbeats. Oh boy. If I run into one more dead end, I'm probably going to shit myself. I'm getting lost because that is what I do. There's something in this air that night. The stars were bright. Alright guys, here we go.
Hey! 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 You must answer a riddle before you're allowed to enter.
Oh boy, I love riddles.
A doctor and his son are in a car accident.
No, not that one. Say the one about the guy who hung himself with an ice block. You just gave that one away. Answer this one. What animal walks on 4 legs in the morning?
That one's boring. I'm riddle president today. I get to pick.
Oh,
yeah,
that's true.
Why is he
Oh,
president
right
every
then.
time?
I've actually
I
always
didn't
been
vote for him on
unclear.
the election.
Oh, we should
Where's
have
he
just
gone?
been
Argue with that. An empty bus pulls up to a stop and 10 people get on. At the next stop, 5 people get off, and twice as many people get on as at the first stop. At the third stop, 25 get off. So, Which one of us is named Jim?
Am I Jim?
I thought he was Jim.
No, that's Bill. Where's Bill? You're Bill. Oh, that's right.
You may as well enter as we sort this all out. Let's hope you're better than the last one.
So this is Maize, everybody.
Oh, and watch out for our brother down there. He's a bit odd.
Well, that was unexpected. Bob, I told you to fix this elevator weeks ago. It takes hours for everyone to get in here because of your stupid experiment, moron. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Don't worry about it. I'll reset the elevator after a few more months of data. We overbought on food pellets, and we have to get rid of them somehow. Bob. You pressed a button. You ate a stale pellet. Yeah, let's fucking go, baby. How's everyone doing? Yes, this game is really good at committing to a bit. For better or worse. See here. Bob P. McTavish, honorary lobby. Bunch of flyers and pamphlets. Alright. My God, Bob, what is this? Did you actually have the gall to commission a bronze statue of yourself? It'll cost us a fortune, you narcissistic dolt. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Don't worry, I got a good deal on it. Commissioned these statues in bulk. Think they really spruce up the facility, especially for the tour. Could be a big moneymaker for us. Bob. Bob, you are so very stupid. What about the term classified? Don't you understand? We can't host any tours, moron. Cordially, Ted. And don't think I didn't notice you put one near the farmhouse. Repeat, classified. Put it away, idiot. Cordially, Ted. Bob P. McTavish, Ph.D., M.A., B.Sc., D.O.P., Esquire. Co-founder. Ted Smith, co-founder. Please excuse me, everybody, for one moment. All right. Thank you, whoever gifted 5 subs. You're insane. Cordially, Ted. Let me add Anonymous to the list of people in the game raffle. Sorry. What was that? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. My eye is twitching, but trust me that I'm very angry. Well, thank you, Anonymous, but I wish you weren't anonymous. I do appreciate it. Alright. I think the rewards upgraded accordingly. But I'm afraid to look. Yes, it did. It went up two each per sub. So we are at 49 points. So that was an extra 10 points. I don't feel like doing math. I'm going to assume it went through properly. $2 per sub. Yeah, okay. 2 points per sub. So it's not dollars, it's like points, but yeah, you know. So we're at 49. We're almost to the next goal. Which is chat picks a stream. Anonymous just got an extra raffle entry. And Yar, I was supposed to spin the wheel for you. I can't spin it for Anonymous. But let me stop being very angry. Okay. Raven, you don't need to do that, but thank you, and now we're at 50. Now we're at 50. Look at that. Chat picks a stream. Mwah. All right. Let me get this going. Browser, no. Studio mode. Window capture. Randy, okay. People won't be people when they sing this song. Okay, studio mode exit. We have the spinning wheel for Yar. Yar, we're spinning the wheel for your donation. It is every $10 donation we spin the wheel, so you have 2 wheel spins. You've got to be fucking me. Well, that was a very unexpected first spin, yeah. We'll start the timer, yeah. Okay. We will now spin the wheel for Yar's second spin, yeah. I'm gonna get stuck this way. Yeah. Do not. Do not. Okay. Yeah. What a time to hop in, yeah? Respin, we spin again, Yar. Yeah. Yarn, yeah. Please don't, yeah. Please don't, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a heck of a combo. Yeah. This, yeah, is something I've been considering doing as a redeem. This is an experiment, yeah. It can't be a joke topic like the DJ Rambles, yeah. But you do get to pick the topic, and I will talk about it while I'm playing the game, yeah. Okay? Okay. Now we shall continue on with the game for now until we switch. I don't know if people are currently invested in this silly game, yeah. Worst song ever, yeah. Can I really talk about something like that for 3 minutes, yeah? I don't even know if I have an opinion so strongly on something like that, yeah. Well, it is quite a subjective thing. I don't know if there's really a song, yeah, that I particularly despise. Yeah. Worst somethings. And I'll just say, yeah, I don't know really, yeah, how I super feel in terms of what I would consider the worst song ever, yeah. But there's this one old song, yeah, where just every lyric of the entire song, yeah, for the entire song is just, yeah, him saying, "When will I see you again?" Yeah, and that is the entire song. It might have been a parody, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was someone satiring the song because I've never been able to find another version like that. And yeah, but I digest. Worse something public washroom gripes. Oh, I could do public washroom gripes, but that would yeah be up to Yar. Let's get back into the game while I yeah talk about worst things. My opinions on Poland. Yeah, Yar, I said it can't be trolley topics right out the gate. You know I wouldn't really have any strong opinion or any significant knowledge on that. Yeah, vetoed. We're going to Yar's raises then, if you don't want. I don't know. Yeah. Worst worst suggestion for a rambling topic is definitely worst anything. Yeah. Um Hiya Ted, yeah. The fish shipment should be arriving today, yeah. Could you be a real pal and put them in the tanks for me, yeah? Thanks, yeah. Bob. Bob, you dummy, yeah. There are thousands of water tanks here, yeah. Do you realize how much feeding these fish will cost? Yeah. Cordially, Ted. Yeah. Birds. Yeah. Well, birds are pretty cool. Obviously, I like birds. There's all sorts of different kinds of birds. Um. Yeah. There is, I never knew Cage was a cowboy. Yeah. You spun the wheel, you bitch. Yeah. Don't pretend you don't know why I'm doing it. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know. Birds are pretty cool. They're all shapes, sizes, statures, violence levels, aggression levels, friendliness levels, how they live. Some are nests, some are mountains. It's the rules, Yar. Yeah. I'm on the last minute of yeah. Let's see. Birds, like colors. A lot of people don't realize that the males are usually the pretty ones and the girls are the plain looking ones. Yeah. Like blue jays and cardinals are the most obvious examples. Yeah. Those bright red and blues. Of course, it's true. What do you think? I'm making things up? Yeah. Rays, you can keep all these suggestions for if you get that wheel spin. Yeah. But birds are cool. That's it. You know, you're agreeing. That's true. Well, of course, you're agreeing. It's a fact. Peacocks are probably the best example. That is true also. Male peacocks are the gorgeous ones. Female peacocks are just, yeah, they're kind of cool. And then there's like starlings. A lot of starlings live in nests. They'll kick other birds out of their nest and steal them. And the pale winged starlings actually live in like cliff faces and holes and stuff. The gray go away bird. Yeah, it's a real bird. Then there's like the boobies, real birds. There's all sorts of jays, like the blue, not just the blue jay, but like I had some tabs up for some new birds that I was going to look into because I thought they were cool. I can't remember them and I lost the tabs, but like the Florida scrub jay, beautiful bird. That's one I know someone turned me on to. Yeah, the Florida scrub jay is like a mix between a blue jay, but also not. And then there's also just regular scrub jays. I remember now. Like the California scrub jay. They're all very similar, but they're distinct in certain ways, like their shape and their exact percentage of whiteness on them. So yeah, birds are cool. I kind of meandered between topics because Yar couldn't make up a good mind. But yeah, we finished 3 minutes of that. We finished the 5 minutes of Nya, and now we are back. Frickin' if I know. Sort of back into playing the game. Ted, exciting news. I got us a huge deal on jumpsuits for the facility. I got thousands in bulk at a fraction of the price. I've already used the savings for some great stuff. Bob. Bob, you idiot, you got a good deal on them because they are completely useless. Nobody can wear them. Cordially, Ted. Made out of material that looks like it will fall apart at the mere thought of a gentle breeze, this jumpsuit should not be worn by anyone. Birds, for some reason. Anyway. Let's see. Also, yeah, welcome in, Reese. Huh. Good for hanging coats unless it is placed upside down, in which case it is not effective at all. Reserve power mode active. Okay. Well, we are going to meander our ways through more of this game, and then we'll probably switch games. Just keep things fresh and interesting, and in case anyone wants to play this game for themselves sometime, or they're not invested and they don't want to sit through this game the entire time. You know. But now we're in a much more free roam segment of the game. Try as you might, you are unable to lift this more than 2 times in quick succession, and yet somehow you continue to carry it with you wherever you go. The only way this report could sound more triumphant is if trumpets were blared every time it was read. Explains the very promising results after examining one of the new sentient corn stalks, a breed of ruby queen that shows high levels of intelligence. It also glosses over the fact that this specimen is somehow female, which was apparently impossible under the genetic protocol for the facility used to create them. This one had been abused to wear with the ability to walk at a slightly brisker pace than normal for short periods of time. It is not worth the risk. A run-of-the-mill rock with no defining features whatsoever. To discern it from the billions of other rocks currently in existence, its name is Mabel. So Healy's. Kinda. Those are worth the risk. Absolutely. 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 Zombie doop, be ready for a great year. Be inspired, be responsible, be funny, be safe. Whee! How did I do? We are going to have a ball. Huh. I'm sure there's probably something of it. It is a nondescript children's block adorned with letters and numbers, and you spend a long amount of time trying to figure out which is which. Eventually, you sort out, but the number 5 still fools you every now and then. Teddy bear. A Soviet knockoff of a famous American teddy bear, which does a variety of friendly Russian sayings when powered up. Its name is Vladdy, according to the tag. It looks grumpy. Oh, absolutely it is. Even just by looking at it. But hey, I taught you a new bird. Which is why we're here at the aviary. To teach you about birds. I don't know. Okay. No branching paths. We love branching paths. Whoa. That's trippy. The western scrub jay. Makes sense. Oh, more notes from Bob and Ted. Hey, you Ted. Notice that you took down the painting in the lobby. Thanks. Had a bit of a little blemish on it. No sweat, though. Here's another one. Be a pal and put it up, would you please? Bob. Is it? That's a shame. Bob, I'm not putting up another one of your paintings, you self-indulgent louse. For God's sake, how many did you order? Cordially, Ted. And why is my face on that stupid horse? Cordially, Ted. Oh my God. Vulnerable species, got it. Well, that's still equally sad, albeit very distinct. Not equally sad,
Let us
but
pose another query. If a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound?
Interesting conundrum. What kind of tree?
Fir.
Can it talk?
Yes, but only after lunchtime.
Is it wearing a lot of bells?
Some, but not many.
Is it in a glass house?
Naturally.
I have it. It does make a sound, but since it's a tree, it's too stupid to notice.
Correct!
Well done.
checks out. A schedule outlining the work shifts of the entire facility staff. Most notable are the shifts for the two founders. They are completely opposite each other. Can't believe I didn't even notice them there the first time. Gamers don't look up. Dude, this must have been Bob's office. Bob, you disgusting slob. Until you've cleaned up after yourself, I am blocking your entrance into the bathroom. I'm tired of calling in the hazmat team every week. Moron. Cordially, Ted. Gotta go, though. Cordially, Yar. Touche. Military backpack that can carry lots of things, none of which come to mind at this particular moment. Alright, but you're gonna miss the best part. Birds and bird talk birds, they're cool. Ooh, shiny. Alright. Can I do this yet? Oh, right. Nope, I don't have everything yet. Bob, Bob, stop playing your stupid games on my computer. It's screwing around with my AI experiments. Idiot. Cordially, Ted. Oh no, it was their fault. Bob, you disgusting slob, don't you know how to read? Stop eating in here. Glutton. Cordially, Ted. Bob, you jerk, put my RAM back where it was. I know you took it and hid it in that stupid spot of yours. Bring it back here. Cordially, Ted. Guidebook of... It appears to be an official guidebook for a tour of the research facility. A large portion of the text inside has been redacted, but 20 pages are fully dedicated to the giant vats, and mostly repeat the refrain that the vats are very large and contain things that should stay in very large vats. Very true. Alright, well, now we're missing more items. I probably need to find his RAM from that one spot of Bob's. Oh, damn. Man, for a second I thought the timer was broken again. That I was gonna lose my shit. Small screwdriver. Bob's favorite screwdriver used to pry open Bob's secret storage spot is completely useless for removing screws, but makes a nice ping noise when tapped against a metal railing. Well, let's try to find his secret spot then. Damn. Oh, I think we're ready. I'm not paying for this. The invoice for this incredibly extravagant bathroom calls for marble steps leading up to 2 extravagant toilets and a sink encrusted with gold. Cost is in the hundreds of thousands. Ted left it on Bob's toilet seat with a very pointed statement on financial culpability. God damn, to have a bathroom like this. I wouldn't want it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the Etch-a-Sketch, though, major improvement over the Sketcher 2000, as it features the ability to actually draw lines instead of instructing children to stare at the screen and imagine the drawing in their minds. You feel like using it to draw a large face, owing to your fascination with foreheads. Damn. So then, back here, no, wrong item. Oh, there's the RAM. No, it's not. I lied. Alright, well, let's find the secret spot. Which could literally be anywhere in this entire facility. But I'm sure we'll find it. Absolutely. Used portrait as inspiration for the worst facial sketch in the world. Completely awful. This terrible effort will pretty much confirms that you will never ever have a career in drawing portraits. Your dreams have been shattered. It's still going to be enough for whatever I need it for because this game is silly. That was not what I expected to come down this way for, though. Not gonna lie. I think I know what that's for in hindsight, but... Well, basic concept, not specific location. And then we get the kids' room, which had nothing of note, which means there's gonna be something of note. Apparently not yet, though. Damn. Are you a beaver? Where could his secret spot be? This is legitimately a conundrum. Well, there's something that has to be pried open. So, I mean, I doubt it, but could it be one of these? Okay. All right. Okay. Whoa. Originating from a local fast food restaurant, the nutritional information of the wrapper probably proclaims now 100% salmonella free. There are no exaggeration. Thousands of these wrappers littering the facility. But a very fetching mustard stain on this particular one sparked you to pick it up. Hell yeah. I love me little zany protagonist energy. Hmm. 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 Well, let's keep on keeping on. I am dying though. Holy shit. Sorry. Guys. Guys. What did I just pick up? A memo from the U.S. government directed to a secret research facility, name of which is redacted, that contains an incomprehensible directive to do something with corn, including an even more incomprehensible sum of money for the budget. The year of the memo, 1983. Bob, I don't know how you managed to copy my bathroom key, but good God, how many cheeseburgers do you eat, you slob? Cordially, Ted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There is no way. Okay, crouching helped. He's not gonna get stuck in the funny bathroom. Okay. I have a feeling his secret spot isn't in his room, or I'd have found it already. So let's keep looking around. All right. Trying to shift my computer setup around so I don't hurt my arm too much. I'm gonna switch to a game that would use controller soon. Pardon me. Pegboard, computers, emergency power, event. Weird. I mean, there was the building block. No, there's nothing else here. Okay. Why is there a daycare in a top secret government facility, by the way? I am a buffoon. An extremely obvious fake panel, and you know they labeled it that way for people who couldn't find it at first. Old computer has been upgraded. It is not your best work. And now, everybody, best character in the video game.
What? What are you looking at? Something on Vlad's face? Why you not talk? Do you understand? Understand what Vladdy is saying. Butso boy, you're a big idiot. How you survive by being stupid? Fine. Vladdy help. Oh. Why
Yes.
guys so mignoy?
And he's
What
Banjo
is this
Kazooie.
on Vlad's back? This makes no sense. All of this is very stupid. So, where we go?
So, when you had the teddy bear in your inventory, investigating it said it was a Russian ripoff of a popular American teddy bear. So yes, it is Russian Teddy Ruxpin. Secondly, it is very blatantly, very blatantly a Banjo-Kazooie joke with the backpack, which I know some people would love as much as I do. Thirdly, oh my god. The squeaks!
We need you to settle a debate on taking naps. Oh my god, what is that?
What is Plant saying?
Is that a... It is. It's a Helicopter!
What? Da?
Give me a ride, Mr. Helicopter.
No, give me a ride!
We can all fit just climbing.
Мой лучший друг, поцелуй, поигри со мной. Читание весело.
What a rude contraption!
What if you're just gonna be like that?
Oh, right. We completely forgot. We have a message for you.
It's very important.
You should hit the showers.
What's a shower?
I have no idea.
Vladdy does not like it here.
Is there a subtitle option? There is not. Okay. You should hit the showers. What's a shower? I love him so much.
Vladdy, stay here while you do your stupid things, idiot.
Sure. Of course, we do not follow the adventure line. Oh, good God. Yes, we do follow the adventure line. At least you understood the reference. Hello, C. Welcome in. Now we have options for adventure lines.
It should be me. It should be me. Surrounded by idiots, rabble, underappreciated, ridiculed, scorned. Really, what is that? X is not a number. Why is that there? We should have kept one around to ask about that. X's. Ugh, ridiculous. Much better. Some of my best work, which is saying something. What was I doing? Ah, yes! Dealing with unwanted guests.
I don't know. He seems nice. He's a good piece of corn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Game developer not break their game with the air ducts challenge. Difficulty, very difficult.
Where did it go? Not here. Ha! Not here. So insulting. How dare it? This insolence will not be tolerated. This one is dangerous. Not like the others. I can see it already. This one has a brain. Must be dealt with.
He's probably talking about you. Sorry, I was eating ice cream. He's probably talking about you.
Who has disturbed me? We are not amused that you have kept us waiting. Has our servant informed you of your task? No, of course not. Imbecile. No matter. One must do things themselves if one would like it done right. Feels like we have been trapped here for an age. Our cowardly captors saw to that, by stopping the righteous light from bathing us in its glory. Of course, we would not expect one such as yourself to understand. But perhaps you are different from the rest. Dare we let ourselves hope that we have finally found our champion? No, likely not. But we would be remiss if we did not at least let you attempt to do something of value. So, we bequeath to you your tasks. Restore energy to this wretched place once again, and raise the rings. Only then will you be worthy of consideration.
Sure. Looks like you have something to do. In a pure coincidence, a new path is open to you. Head to the West Hook checkpoint. What do you guys think? Do you want me to continue this game longer? Do you want me to switch games today? Do you want me to finish this game on stream eventually, one way or another? I'm open to feedback. I've made some great jokes. I don't know about that. I think I made one great joke. But I appreciate it. Funny game and funny bird.
Ah, idiot! So you are done being stupid up there. Good. Where we go?
Come on, Vladdy. I have to figure out what the West Hook checkpoint is. Man, imagine if you had to wait for him to wiggle on every single phase of this adventure. There we go. But no, he'll fast travel to you at set intervals or key points. I love Vladdy so much.
What? Why is that Vladdy's job? What is Vladdy supposed to do? This stupid thing will never work. It is... Huh? Okay.
There we go.
You must be joking. That never worked. Well, that was still stupid.
Okay, bye. Misinterpreted memo. By the way. Implied that the sentient corn is not what they even wanted done in the first place. Hey, look, you opened the door. Oh, Jesus. Hey, laddie. Hey, good sound effects. Blink, plunk, blink, plunk, plunk. Listen, they're very generic sound effects, but because of how long I've been gaming, it's just a nostalgic sound at this point. You know what I mean? Oh, baby. You decided to pick up this pallet because you like the direction of the grain in the wood and that it gives you splinters while holding it from every conceivable angle. Isn't that the fucking truth, see? Oh my god. Sorry. Alright.
Stupid American garbage.
Lockhart D448 DF. An instruction manual for building your very own two-man submarine. Since Bob and Ted opted for the budget model, the manual is 800 pages long and mapped out in a fashion that is similar to a choose-your-own-adventure novel. Oh god, no. Pallets are awful. And having to make a stack of pallets. Ooh. Hey, Ted. Since this is a highly sensitive area, I added a new security door. No need to thank me. Can't be too careful. Bob. Bob, you do realize that your new security door closes for no reason and locks people inside this very secure area? Stop being cheap and get a door that works, moron. Cordially, Ted. A water pipe. This magic water pipe grants you the power to transport water from one end of it to the other. There will be no reason for you to do this at any point in this adventure, but you will continue to carry it anyway, just in case. Meow. The cheapest box cutter commercially available, this brand holds the distinction of being the only one that is rendered completely useless after one swipe. For some reason, you feel the urge to break something beautiful with this instead of doing the standard task of hammering a nail. You don't know why you think these things. Hey, Ted. Just FYI, I brought the acetylene gas tank from the farm for the annual staff barbecue. Completely corn-free, of course. Bob. Bob, how many times have I told you that we can't have barbecues on the farm? Put it back. We're days behind schedule, and stop joyriding with the tractor, dummy. Cordially, Ted. Cat's out of the bag, by the way. The voice I have chosen for Ted is very reminiscent of the style of voice that Wade chose for Ted during his playthrough of this game. Because I cannot hear Ted in any other voice but that one. And to this day, all these years later from Wade playing this game, I will still say cordially Ted sometimes after a long-winded angry rant. Cordially Ted became an echolalia. Thank you, Wade, Lord Minion 777. Created by Pete's Games and Carnival, the design for the loading crane appears to be based off a simple claw game. A fact which excited Bob to no end. Ted, conversely, wasn't too thrilled about it, but was stuck with it anyway after Bob forged his signature at the approval form. Oh. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Every time I tap out of this game, it freezes up. Let me check why my phone just went off. I see. I have a handful of notifications I've missed. Which is fine, I'm live. I'm just making sure none of them are important. Actually, one of them was mildly important, so let me take care of that real quick. Wait, I can...
Great. Water. Vladdy's favorite.
Sorry. I love Vladdy so much. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. I got some lurks to set up while I'm alt-tabbed already anyway. Bah! And Vladdy does not appreciate it. Everybody playing Deltarune. All right. That should do it. Who said there? I think there's more runes than just 4 of them. Huh? I might have missed a, whatever you're saying. Let me see. Hey, Ted. I upgraded the lifting system. Oh, Delta is the 4th. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I upgraded the lifting system so 2 people could use it at once. Our efficiency will nearly double, Bob. Oh, fair. Bob, know that I do not say this lightly, but this may well be the absolute worst idea you've ever had. Idiot. Cordially, Ted. Ah! I got caught on a box.
Why you pick up so much garbage, idiot? Vladdy does not understand.
Hey, Ted. Need this box of knickknacks loaded. Be a pal and move it for me, would you, Bob? Bob, you sloth, I'm not your errand boy. Load it yourself. Cordially, Ted. Bob, for the last time, stop leaving your junk everywhere. I don't know why you even have a cello case. You don't even own a cello. Dummy. Cordially, Ted. Cello, cello, cello. Yeah, I said cello the first time, then I said cello the second time. It's a matter of knowing the proper way and a force of habit from before that. A priceless lockpick. Kylo? The forbidden snack! Glad he won't say this, but he probably could crawl through that vent and unlock the door. For reasons known only to you, you are holding a very radioactive fuel rod in your hands, ignoring every known safety procedure for proper containment and storage imaginable. But where is this this vent that Vladdy could crawl through? Because I see no such thing. He's probably talking about one that I'd expected I have seen earlier in this room. Yeah.
In there? Oh, Butzo boy. Stupid idiot, making Vladdy crawl through dumb thing. What is Vladdy supposed to do in here? Stupid. Stupid wires everywhere. Why is this stupid? Oh! Why is this stupid thing upside down? Makes no sense. How stupid are these idiots? Maybe if Vladdy gets... Vladdy has to... do this dumb... boy, gray so mignon. Hey, idiot! Did that work? Stop being stupid and say something. Fine, Vladdy done anyway. Twój mój Lucy drug, stupid idiot. Could get nowhere without Vladdy. Vladdy has to do everything. So, now what?
Vladdy did not like any part of that experience. Also, a new path is open to you. Probably somewhere radioactive. Vladdy, I love you. And I love all of my viewers too. Thank you so much for being here actively or lurkerly. Well, gee darn it. A new path may have opened to me, but I haven't even checked every path in this area, so I don't know what path was locked in the first place. But I feel like I kind of want to play that one game that's kind of like Granny, but you're on a ship and you're escaping from monsters. Because it's just making me think of this. Well, that's a blocked path I don't have yet. This is the one I just did, right? Yep. Oh, I'm so stupid. Is this the way I came from that leads all the way back to the main facility? Yeah, okay. Wait. No, this is new. Bob, you buffoon, why is there a lobby here? And what happened to the decontamination room? Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Pretty sure I told you I did a little rework here. Think this will be a real high traffic spot for the tour. Gonna be a real moneymaker. Bob. Words fail me, idiot. Cordially, Ted. Sorry, I had a message I didn't notice. Cordially, Ted. And stop with the statues. Cordially, Ted. Bob, I noticed this flyer and assumed this was your work, so I will remind you, pools are not safe to hold chemical waste. Why did you order one? Stupid! Cordially, Ted. The flyer for Paul's Pools and Pest Removal advertises big savings for orders within a 20-mile radius of the shop, along with a free extermination of one pest. The cheapest pool on the flyer has been circled several times in red pen. Why does Bob look like an egg, by the way, or a giant thumb? Lobbies for You, a brochure for a company whose main goal is to fulfill all of your low to mid-level lobby needs. On the back, one design in particular is circled in red pen, the cheapest one. The company tagline reads, "Waiting never felt so good." Excuse me. Idiot. Nuclear Meltdown Prevention, Peace Edition. This is quite possibly the worst written book of guidelines in the history of time. None of the guidelines make sense, and the instructional drawings of all consist of a stick person running away from a large fire. Bob, I have made this map so our staff can restart the bargain basement reactor you ordered without blowing us to Kingdom Come. Do me a favor and don't come anywhere near it, moron. Cordially, Ted. Ted, I solved your maze. Oh, sorry. Ted, I solved your maze. Took me a little while, but I got there in the end. Bob. Oh boy. Bob, how are you this stupid? Did you get your doctorate out of a cereal box? Cordially, Ted. Weird. Okay. Stupid little squeaker. Feel like I'm in a Call of Duty lobby.
To be an idiot in there, it would be very bad. Vladdy, stay here, in case you do something stupid.
Sounds good, Vladdy. I'll catch up with you. Please wear protective gear before entering. Nah, that's a suggestion, right? Oh. Okay. This is bad. Love the music though, holy shit. Easy. No, go press the button again before you blow up is a very good warning message. You know, I talk about having a horrible sense of direction, but I fucking nailed that. With 43 seconds left on the clock. So maybe my sense of direction works good under pressure. Or maybe I was just incredibly lucky. Or maybe both. Hey, buddy. Restarted the worst nuclear reactor in the world. Facility power status okay. You took this not because you want to make coffee, but that you heard that coffee machines grant you one wish. After much thought, you wished for coffee. It didn't come true. I hate to admit that I like this kind of sense of humor, because it's really stupid, but I like this kind of sense of humor. It's really stupid. Up we go, up we go.
dark in here. I can't see a thing. Perhaps if we turned around.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. This is a perfectly nice place to stand.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. Neither can I.
Sure, why not? You guys good? Alright, cool.
What is this stupid thing?
Who knows, buddy? Who knows? A big machine. Control console slot. An existentially unstable rock. This rock has no idea whether it is a rock, a facsimile of a rock, an amalgamation of many rocks, or a non-rock. By picking it up, you have undone all of its conclusions about the world up until this point. You have named it Wallace.
Again with the crawling? Stanya Veselo.
Go, Vladdy, go.
What is Vlad doing here?
I don't know.
Is this Vlad's purpose? Crawling and climbing through stupid junk to get more stupid junk?
Yes.
And for what? This stupid garbage? This is useless. No use, no purpose, just more garbage. Garbage for idiots. Always.
Oh. Oh.
Garbage. Of this garbage worth Vladi's suffering, but I already know the answer. No, because it's garbage. What stupid thing is next?
We have British corn, a Russian teddy bear, and a non-verbal protagonist that has the brain capacity of a sentient piece of corn. Love this game. We have raised one of the rings.
So, this is what stupid thing does? Vladdy still think it garbage.
The thing you did was important, probably.
Vladdy think you may have problem, idiot. You take too much garbage.
Broke off its door thanks to a shoddy soldering job done immediately after the facility Christmas party. You could probably find another door to fit it on, just not this one. And I know exactly where to put it because I ran into that door earlier. So we're gonna go all the way down this hall to this shut door, and we're gonna slap a control wheel onto it and hope for the best. Not sure how I did it, but we did it. Damn. Got another one going? Because we're just that freaking awesome. This is freaking awesome.
That does not sound good.
No, it doesn't.
Tanya Vesilo. Why is this place so stupid? Nothing works. Idiot American machines. Well done, idiot. Breaking it will help. Stupid. You should take that dumb piece, see if you can fix it.
Breaking everything won't help you progress, in case that wasn't clear. Thank you, game. At least it tells you which path opened. And I love that canonly the game just blocks you with a pile of boxes. And then like the stuff moves as you need it to. Which is probably just the corn people directing you on the correct way to go at any given time. Hi, Minty. Hi, Minty. Good to see you. Boy, we're playing the funny game I talked about and blew your mind about. Here's my teddy bear. Here's my Russian teddy bear. We love him. His name is Vladdy. That's canon, by the way. Little dude. He's a bitch, but I love him. Okay, we got power in here now. Appears to be a report on the welfare readiness of the subjects of Project Maize. The report states multiple times that the sentient corn had no discernible method of raising or operating a military firearm and may have had a habit of taking naps in the middle of the test. The term abject failure also appears all over the document, a running theme on many reports involving the corn. Okay. He's stupid. I do not know, but let us check. This is where we assembled Vladdy, so this is not where we need to go.
Useless garbage everywhere.
Gotta get ready for work. Have a good stream. See y'all later. Thank you, Vapor. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the gift sub. Appreciate all of the lurks.
Is this place where all the garbage come from?
Yes. In a word. A new path is open for you. I don't think it was up here. Hey, Vladdy. Yeah, gift sub, but that was an oopsie doopsie. It has been an interesting. I'm gonna hit you. No, I was right. You continue to sub. That it wasn't a gift sub. I'm gonna punch you though. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for the gift sub now. Who did it go to? Why did it not say? Why has this website been stupid? Bye-bye, take care. It just says Vapor has given out a community sub. Why does it not say who it went to? Why has Twitch been so stupid today of all days? Ah! Enjoy your work. I appreciate you. Twitch says it went to Bags. Alright, cool. Enjoy your emotes, Bags. But I have to find out why it's not saying anything for me. because this is getting really annoying. Huh? I have no idea, but I just noticed something. Chat filters off. Chat rules, emote attribution. No, I got
In
nothing.
case idiot was wondering, yes, Vlad is still here. Stupid.
Okay. Hold on a second. Damn. So, I just noticed I had an unban request from somebody from like 7 months ago, and it wasn't even anyone who was in my channel. I just banned them from like a warning that went out. Which means they somehow knew that I banned them and wanted to have a freaking hissy fit about it. Yeah, I banned them in November last year. And like, no, actually June of last year. And they appealed it in November, 5 months later. How do you do that? How do you just find out you were banned in a channel that you've never interacted with? That's crazy. You guys want to hear the unban request? I will not give you the username, however. Here we go, by the way, I found it. Hi, Vladdy. I do want to find out why it's not telling me where the gift
Vladdy
subs.
told you where he is from. Vladdy is from small box, very dark, then stupid idiot brought him out the box, and it was sad. Now, we are here.
Pat, pat. Bob, you stupid dummy! Why you commissioned that artist to make these maps is beyond me. They are unreadable. Everyone is getting lost down here. Cordially, Ted. After an unexpected hit, the maligned author was forced to write a sequel. This time, he saved everyone the trouble of reading the book altogether and revealed the killer on the back flap. The novel actually chronicles the detective's struggle to return a pair of defective pants. Bob, I don't care how good a deal you got. No more lobbies. Idiot. Cordially, Ted. What the hell? You were mistakenly trying to pick up something else, but now you are in possession of an entire water cooler. You are too stubborn to put it down, so you're going to find a use for it, carrying it everywhere you go. You didn't even empty out the water. A stupid. Vladdy, I love you. Hey, Ted, since you're so worried about security, I did you a favor and beeped up the doors to your room. You're absolutely welcome. Bob. All right, give me 1 second, everybody. I have a message to send. They went to work, but I thanked them on your behalf. And, yeah, enjoy your emotes for a while, Bags. I figured. You're good. Bob, you jerk. I can't even get into my room because of these stupid discount security measures. Fix it. I'm sick of sleeping in the grotto. Cordially, Ted. Oi. Okay, I need 2 more items. So I came from this way, right? Yes. So we'll check this way. Tin Company, I like that. Okay, we got a cute little kitchen here. I like it. Alright, it's a little messy, but I can work with it. Hey, Vladdy.
You take so many useless things, idiot.
Thank you. You'd think this particular plastic plant was perfect if not for the garish pot it was attached to. You have an unnatural hatred for clay pots of every size, shape, and color. Bob, where is that idiot Fernando hiding? I told him to refill the coffee trolley with Ranka weeks ago. If you find him, put him to work and do some yourself, buffoon. Cordially, Ted. Hello, Vlad. Flocka. I need to repot it. Okay, got it. A rocky rock. Now this is a rock that knows its place in the world. Unquestioning, unwavering, happy, and basking in its complete and utter rockiness. You have named it Shelby. Still not sure why it didn't tell me who sent the gift sub, but... Or rather, who received the gift sub. But, whatever. This is absolutely positively the sturdiest box you will ever find, except for the one you see immediately after you pick this one up. You now have what is known as boxer's remorse. So, Bob, what do you think of this? See what you have driven me to do? Jerk! Cordially, Ted. Hey, Ted, this is great. Really excited to see you get into the spirit of things. Added one of mine so we could be side by side. Really think it balances the space well. Bob. Okay. Bob is a petty bitch, I see. Petty and vain. Appears to be the only thing Fernando, the founder's assistant, put any effort into aside from shredding important documents and wearing fancy fedoras and gloves. It is a very poor plan involving jumper cables, a strange lightning rod, and somehow turning into an all-powerful god. Notes read that the stupid Corn told me their secret, and Bob and Ted will be my assistants now. Oh my god. The Corn murdered him. You could have taken a much lighter ball for this particular task, but that would require a grasp of logic that you don't really have. Coffee trolley out of coffee. Oh my god. The 1 Second Assistant by Chauncey Smith John. The best book ever made about doing the least work possible. A peculiar book on how to be an assistant in the workplace whose end appears to be able to do as little work as possible. Chapters include how to shred everything, an intro into hiding in the office, and shifting blame to the intern. Hey, Fernando, could you be a pal and place the tour brochures across the facility? There's only a few hundred, so you'll be able to do that in no time flat. Fernando, you cretin, ignore that idiot Bob's request. What you really need to do is sort the samples in the genetics lab from least reactive to most. So go do it. Cordially, Ted. Hey, Fernando, got a more important job for you than that. Need the statue directly above you moved about an inch or so. Scaffolding's already set up, so you'll finish in about an hour or so. Thanks. Fernando, you lazy oaf, don't touch that statue. We don't need yet another insurance claim. Instead, go to the second floor of the barn and observe the corn's behavior in their habitat for several days. Cordially, Ted. And don't move a muscle, that'll throw the data off. Cordially, Ted. Hey, Fernando, don't worry about that observation stuff. The corn will take their own notes. Really need you to hang about a few dozen new paintings that just came in. Be a pal and set that up, would you please? Thanks, Bob. Fernando, you twit, don't lift a finger for those paintings. Instead, use this pen. Draft a letter for me. Dear Bob, you are a nitwit and an idiot. Cordially, Ted. Cordially, Ted. Oh my God. Reading all the frickin' Bob and Ted notes. Probably the most time-consuming task in the game. Not gonna to lie to you. Well, that's a cave-in. Hey, Vladdy. Sure. Now I need to find... Written entirely in red pen, it isn't so much a journal as it is a mindscape with occasional pictures. Massive ambitious plans are written down and abandoned midway through inception, and sometimes mid-sentence. Capuchin treats. New size. Who cares? They're monkeys. Made with real stuff, maybe. You got a hungry monkey? We got just the thing. This. Bob mistakenly thought that a cappuccino was another word for delicacy and ordered thousands of boxes to snack on. When he was told that they were snacks, that the snacks were, in fact, for monkeys, he ate them anyway. That sounds like Bob. Interesting. Hmm. Now I need to find something to use on the medicine ball so I can put the plant in here. Ugh. Where is it hiding? Where is whatever I need to use, and why is there a litter box? It's a small navigational chart of the Pacific Ocean with a very peculiar course plotted from the United States to an island in the middle of the ocean. The course has more in common with the movement of a small fly than any nautical vessel. It apparently part of an operational subaquarium Vedere, but owing to your poor understanding of all languages, you mistakenly think that it's a chain restaurant specializing in Italian cuisine. Okay. Bound to be something I missed. But apparently not here. And I need a flattened ball. So do I need like a pin? Or something? Or a scissor? A shard of broken glass? Cordially, Ted. Giving up on the corn's ability to be weaponized on any level, the scientists attempted to see if they could be of any use in the general workplace. They weren't, opting to take naps instead. However, the corn did display a fondness for stacking orange boxes, which they did so every chance they could. The goal of which seeming to be directing the researchers to do what they wanted. Sounds about right. From what I've seen so far. Cordially, Ted. I feel like I'm in a Legend of Zelda game. I will not elaborate. Where would I find whatever I stab that ball with? Oh shit. Oh shit, a spider. I need a freaking fan by my desk right now. I'm dying. Give me a second, guys. We're at ad starting soon, so I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break so we have a longer gap. And we'll be right back. I'm gonna just get this fan set up. But why I cannot see that gift sub is still gonna bother me. Because, like, I want to be able to properly thank and or congratulate people. Stream's been a little weird today. Morning, you slept in. Jealous, to be honest. I'm already zoning out while playing this wonderful, wonderful video game. Sorry about that. That should help a little bit with the hotness. All right, you didn't sleep in. You're on a trip. I keep forgetting that. Is it day 1, V's? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time. Day 1, let's go. So, what you've missed is me playing this really silly game. And there's a raffle redeem for a commission. Thank you so much, V.
Hey, idiot! Vladdy's joints are creaking.
There you go. That will be for after art fight, where the one you actually paid me for, I want to get done before art fight. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And thank you for checking in. We've reached 2 goals. The goal for the art raffle and the goal for Chat Picks a Stream. Which we will take care of all these sort of voting goals later on. Yeah. Right now I'm playing a very silly game that I might switch to, so I'm not playing this game all stream, because that will take all stream to finish this game. And this is not what a Dono-thon should be, you know? So I want to finish this puzzle and then probably take a break. But we will see where things go. Yeah. Yeah, but good morning, V. We have a sub badge and a freebie badge. Oh, I'm dumb. A very slick-looking proposal to rework the facility into a high-end theme park and casino resort. Has lots of pleasing-looking graphs pointing upwards, so you know for sure that's a good idea. Some notable attractions include Vatland, Genetics Kingdom, and Kitchen. My God, Bob, what is this? There's no way in any conceivable universe that we can turn this facility into a resort. Stop it, you dummy! Cordially, Ted. Alright, so this red marker is probably what we need to do to the ball to make it look like a pot, which is the stupidest thing, but that's the logic of this game. Yep. The worst face in the world. It appears to be a drawing lessons from a leather couch. Place the worst face in the world in front of the camera. Okay. Little slept on fact here. Real quick. You can't even get into my room because of these stupid discount security measures. So, Ted couldn't get into his room, whereas I was able to get in with a potted plant on top of a medicine ball. So,
That does not sound
slept
good.
on is that Ted is just a big an idiot.
Aha! I finally found you! You've fallen into my clutches, just like all the others. I must say, I'm quite disappointed. I thought you were more clever, more interesting. But no matter. Now, your suffering will be so incomprehensible that your small mind will break!
Stupid plant, why is your face like that?
But what is that?
Your stupid face is very bad. Dumb plant. Is that on purpose?
Shut up, you mean furry stupid! How dare you! I am the pinnacle of my race! You will pay for this insult. Let me just... Ow!
What's up, boy? Pogri-som njoj, čitanje veselo!
Chief! Biting is cheating. I win by default. Ha 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 ha! Your plans have been foiled by my plans, which are better than yours, you dummy! Ha 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 ha! And I am most certainly not retreating. Ha 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 ha!
You know, this place is filled with idiots.
Yes, yes it is. So, that happened. You're a Ranka. Cheap knockoff of a well-known decaf coffee brand, Ranka is unique in that it doesn't taste like coffee whatsoever. Instead, the makers went for the taste and texture of an old boot. It's the only thing that the facility's coffee trolley delivers. This is a candle holder carving of Dave, the legendary unicorn brought to life by a hungover demigod. This magical creature possessed near infinite foresight and a complete lack of spatial awareness. It fell to its death immediately after it was created. Local tins teens win a big science award. An old newspaper clipping that shows a very young Bob and Ted winning a science award for an artificial intelligence prototype. Judging by their demeanor, their partnership hasn't changed much since then. The article notably praises the display's slick presentation spearheaded by Bob and completely ignores the sciencey parts, which Ted did on his own. Yeah, pretty much. Written entirely in blue pen, perfectly sized paragraphs, this most depressing diary known to man. Highlights include many thoughts on optimal sock organization, regrets on his partnership with Bob, and sadness that his own project, an experimental AI program, couldn't get funded. Damn. The tone of this game has shifted a good bit. I must go feed the coffee trolley now. Bed rocket to coffee trolley. Let's go. The boing boing, the boing, the boing, the boing. What is this? It's stupid, whatever it is. An autobiographical play about the story of an albino cornstalk's quest to destroy something called flesh bags. The story has several continuity problems, and the choreography makes absolutely no sense unless the dancers gain the ability to transform into a quantum state and teleport from one motion to the other. Stepladder, I'm stuck. You vaguely remember a ladder you spotted earlier in West Hook 2 that you could access with the help of this stepladder. You note that your observation happened either a few moments ago or several centuries ago, because you have little to no concept of linear time. Cool. Hiya, Ted. Just to let you know, I spilled soda. I hate that. You can see the corner of the page is turned over, but the letters clip onto the corner as if that was just... Oh, I understand why. Like, clearly they have the PNG or whatever of the notepad, and then they type the text onto it. But because of that folded corner where the text spilled over, it breaks the illusion and ruins the immersion. And honestly, it's not a big deal at all, but it nibbles on my OCD significantly. I spilled soda on some of your things and put them in here to dry out. Nothing serious, just some old moldy photos and papers in your important pile. Sorry, Bob. Bob, I hate you so much. Cordially, Ted. You figure that this glue may come in useful at some point, once you finally manage to unstick your head from your shoulder.
Collecting all of this garbage will not make you less stupid, idiot.
He won't like it, but he'll do it. Okay. Bob, I don't care how much you love this third-rate popcorn. Stop framing ads and hanging them here. It's stupid. Cordially, Ted. Unlocked kitchen door. Alright. I guess we're done here and need to head back to level 1. In which we have to ask Vladdy to fix it for us.
Why does Bloody have to fixing everything? When is it idiot's turn? Bloody not even sure what to fix. Is Bloody supposed to hit stupid American garbage built by idiots?
Yes, Vladdy. You are correct. 1 second, I'm responding to a message. Uh... Uh... Damn, the same exact band message, too. Alright. What a clown. Alright, let's see. Now I have to take... West Hook 2. But, remembering how to get over there when my brain isn't very brainy right now. Oh, I said I was going to solve that puzzle, guys, and then I was going to stop. But here I am. I'm still going. You doggy. They might be a buffoon. This is a wonderful game, though. West Hook control. So is this way? This must be the way to West Hook 2. Because it was blocked to make sure that I went to the way they wanted me to go. No, this is West Hook 1. And this is the one that functioned, I think. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Vladdy. Can I teleport like you so I'm back on the other side? That'd be great. Oh my god. All right, let's see. West Hook 2. Ladder you can reach with a step ladder. I never even went this way. Are you for realsy? That's so funny. Oh, hey, look. Vladdy follows you somehow. Runoff control, alright. Back in the friggin' corn mazes.
The men living here look very bored.
Oh yeah. One of many reports written by the lone soldier charged with keeping the facility safe. After reading this, it seems that it wasn't a problem. Most entry logs are variations on the phrase "nothing to report." Also contains a running count of crossword puzzles solved, which numbers in the tens of thousands.
More stupid garbage, idiot.
Yes. This wrench is something you could get rid of the chemical liquid that fills the pool. Here's a hint, it doesn't involve throwing it in the pool. Viva la pizza. A flyer for a local pizza restaurant that looks like it was frequented often by facility staff. Includes a special for their signature quintuple cheese pizza, which it offers to customers for free if they can finish it in 20 minutes or less without suffering a massive target. You carry this as a reminder to stop every once in a while to sit, clear your mind, and ponder on the meaning of all things. You will never do this, not once, in the course of your adventure. Instead, everyone else will wonder why you are wearing a chair as a hat. Well, this is stupid. Looks like a fuel for the tractor nearby. Being the skeptic that you are, you took several gulps of the liquid inside to confirm your theory on what it was, and you were right. In a quiet moment, you will take along this rusty wheel and roll it along the ground, wondering what its purpose could be. Afterwards, you will forget you have it. Excuse me. Nice.
Bloody glad he cannot smell. It would be worse than garbage here.
Warning, contains hazardous chemicals. Please do not work within 50 miles without protective wear. Jesus. 50 miles is crazy. You like the exotic red and white pattern of this interesting item, which is why you picked it up. It never occurs to you that you might be able to use it to float on water, so you just wear it like a bracelet. You're not really sure if this particular rock is a rock at all, or simply a very cleverly colored sponge. You have named it Jarvis. Womp womp. Haruto! Thank you so much for the resub. 6 months is crazy. I feel like I haven't even known you that long. Please take care of yourself, but it is very much appreciated. And you, don't feel pressured to stay here. If you need sleep, he sleeps. That is all. Time flies. It do. Time is weird. Time is an illusion. The smell remains. Yeah, that would check out. So, hold on. Secret room with no lights. You can. Oh, yeah, that. Don't worry about that one. Well, this is very stupid. But the cage will go into pool where it was just very recently filled with hazardous chemical. I will pick up a key to a toolbox that was just until minutes ago soaked in a hazardous chemical that is so hazardous it tells you to not be near it within 50 miles. But this game never did follow proper logic, and I'm okay with that.
You there, sir! This needs some repairs!
Yes, it can't do that thing it does anymore. What does it do again?
Goes places!
All right, yes, I remember.
Very good.
What a piece of junk!
Tractor somewhat prepped, needs another item to be fully ready. Alright, well I imagine I'll find it in the toolbox. That I now have a key for. Tea party in progress, do not disturb. Alright. Was the toolbox in here? Or was it somewhere else entirely? Man, maybe I will end up finishing this whole game. I don't know how much time I have left in it. But I want to assume it's like 3 more hours, which is a lot. I don't want to play this game for my entire subathon, unless that's what people want. But people is a series of very beloved lurkers. Lurkers don't tend to have strong opinions. At least not outwardly. Good God, I'm dying. On the next ad break, I think I will take an extended break.
This stupid thing. It's very important, Vladdy thinks. And that man appears to be dead.
You are correct, Vladdy.
He really doesn't look too good, does he?
No, not at all. Rather sickly in appearance. Has he eaten anything in the past year?
I don't think so.
Do you think he has the mumps?
Very likely.
It might have something to do with all that lightning that coursed through his body. And that he was possibly told he would get godlike powers if he was connected to that machine.
Quality work on that, by the way.
Thank you.
Damn.
I really hated that man.
Oh yes, very much. Good riddance.
Man, this corn.
Why does Vladdy have to carry stupid bag when you take all this stupid garbage?
Stupid, very mean corn. They murdered that man in cold blood. Although maybe he deserved it, I don't know. I doubt it. He's probably thankful to be dead after, rather than having to work with Bob and Ted. But, meh. Hey, squeakers. Sit. Prepped tractor, it's ready to go.
Yes, of course. Vladdy should drive this stupid thing. Makes most sense. Large chance for pain and suffering. Idiot. Utso boy, stupid idiot. Vladdy do everything. Always Vladdy. Hey, how does Vladdy start this stupid thing? Like this? Oh, okay. Stupid thing. It's not so bad. Ah! Go, stupid thing, go! Ha ha! This is good, this is... Uh-oh. I've Titania Vesselo. Everything under control. One Lucy drug. Stupid thing! Go that way! Go that way!
So that's what it does. Well, that didn't go well.
No, not at all.
A new path has been smashed open for you. Cool. See, I only remember core key points of the game. I don't really remember everything. Also, I just remembered Haruto resub, so let me add him to the list. Haruto. Also, Haruto, if you're here still and can still hear me, there is a 1 channel point redeem to win a commission for a raffle. Of course, you can abstain, but you are more than welcome to enter the raffle. It will be fulfilled after Art Fight, though. This, of course, goes to any lurkers as well. You do not need to donate or subscribe to enter that raffle. There's a secondary raffle that you are entered in for donating. And that is not for a commission, that is for a giveaway of a game, a cheap game, but of one's choice. Yes. This is not the path that was open to me, I don't think. Do it. I know I have to save him, but this is kind of funny. Also, if for some reason the timer does extend very long and I have to stream again tomorrow while the Dono-thon is still active, you're more than welcome to redeem the raffle 2 days in a row if you're here for both days.
Tu mój Lucy drug. Vladdy thought this place had no purpose, but that was wrong. It does. It is to destroy Vladdy. Everything here was made to make Vladdy suffer, and you are worst of all.
killed my uncle!
You killed my uncle. I'm right here. Oh, that's right.
We're not helping you anymore. You're mean.
Because of the whole running a lot of us over business. You could have asked first.
And nicely.
Jerk.
Alright, we're actually almost done with the game. So, we'll
There is
continue.
absolutely nothing that will make us change our mind.
Nothing at all. Nope. Unless you played that song we really like.
Oh, yes.
At our favourite spot. That could work.
But nothing else.
Idiot plants. You go. Vladdy fix this stupid thing. You get stupid plants out of the way.
According to a quick Google search, roughly 70% through the game right now. Almost all paths are closed to you, of course. Like, this is a fairly short game, but it's also a very silly one. Very endearing and quite a fan. Nothing up here I'm forgetting, right? No. I guess that makes sense since I'm like 70-ish, like 66% through the collectibles, and that's if, even if I haven't missed any. If I've missed some, then I'm even further along, you know what I'm saying? Woohoo! Alright, so here is not where I need to be. We shall move along. Well, unless it's in here. No. Oh, it would be too easy, wouldn't it? Maybe I am supposed to be in the house. Hold on. Yeah. No, there's a path over here. Good God, this game is a hoot. Yippee! Super 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 never super super da ba 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 ba. Ooh. Approved. What is this? No! You can't do this to me. There are so many people going live that I need to get my watch streaks for. Speaking of, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Adigo. That was incredible timing, I have to say. Oh, good God. Alright, that needs to be ba ba da ba. That needs to be ba ba da ba. Oh my God. Help. I am going to be cycling these these streams for a hot minute. I got 6 people live that I haven't gotten my watch streak for yet. No, make that no, yeah, 6. One of which is the wonderful Adigal here in chat. Everyone, check out the wonderful Adigal. Set fire to the corn? No. No. These boomboxes were strategically placed around the facility to improve morale. Coincidentally, that same week the entire staff ended up in the infirmary for hearing-related issues. Hi, Star. Morning, Star. What? Your message got eaten up by your auto shout-out. A brief moment, I thought you were playing DVD. Oh, I can see why. You've been missing Comedy Silver with this game. This is a fairly old game I played. Well, I didn't play. I watched played years ago, and I wanted to play it myself on stream. I'm keeping with the game's sense of humor by saying it's Comedy Silver instead of Comedy Gold. Yeah. Like this. Hard as granite, this muffin is most definitely nowhere near fit for consumption, despite how much you try. All you have done is given yourself a headache. Haven't we learned from Children of the Corn? Well, that is fair, but...
Yes! Go, you stupid thing! You listen to Vladdy now!
Oh my god, I love this song! Oh my god, me too!
What were we mad about?
I can't remember.
Neither can I!
The corn is sentient. Thanks to those rad tunes, a new path is open to you. Yours might be my favorite reaction to this game so far. Player character is an absolute buffoon, by the way. Like, my favorite is all the rocks we're collecting. And then, like, all the other tidbits of information. This one is my favorite. You took this not because you wanted to make coffee, but that you heard coffee machines grant you one wish. After much thought, you wished for coffee. It didn't come true. This magical water pipe grants you the power to transport water from one end of it to the other. There will be no reason for you to do this at any point in this adventure, but you will continue to carry it anyway, just in case. You decided to pick up this because you like the direction of the grain in the wood, and that it gives you splinters when holding it from any conceivable angle. This game is the culmination of the lol so random culture, I'm telling you. I mean, we have a talking Russian teddy bear named Vladdy, who is also simultaneously canonically a ripoff of Teddy Ruxpin without the name being mentioned, but also a Banjo-Kazooie reference because he has a backpack with a robot claw on it. Here's the thing, Star. Standalone game. I'm just double checking so I don't lie. No, this game did come out after Stanley Parable. I had it backwards. But yes. So maybe. Maybe quite possibly. Either way. Not quite, but also kind of quite. Damn. Back the way I came. Hey, Vladdy. What's good, my guy? Am I not allowed in the outhouse? Alright. Go directly to Vladdy, I see. What if there's a rock I'm missing, though? Alright.
What is problem? Stupid thing did job. Next time, you drive. So what dumb thing is next? What? That's it? All this pain and suffering for Vladdy, and you push the stupid thing into the water? Why you never say anything, idiot? You know, it's miracle that Vladdy did this. Vladdy had no idea what he was doing. Vladdy not mechanic. Vladdy could barely reach pedals. All for what? We should see where that stupid floating thing end up. Probably in place with all the water, because of course it would, because everything hates Vladdy!
Hi, Raven. Welcome back. Vladdy is wondering why he decided to help you, but if you get into the boat, he'll still follow you. He's an angry bear. I will be right back, everybody. Not you. Sorry. I was thinking out loud. I need this to be that. And I need this to be that. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, he's countering me. Understood. Am I not supposed to use the glue on it? Do I have to leave it and then come back to it? Rawr. Hi, Kawa. Nice. Thank you for the watch streak, Kyra. 60 watch streak is crazy. Appreciate you so very much. Ah, that's what the glue is for. Maybe there's another step to it. Yes. Of course there would be.
The Devourer! No, 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 no.
That was very stupid.
Oh yeah, because it was a popcorn ad and he's corn. That makes sense. Love that for me. No, the Devourer! Not sure what we're doing. What's up, expensive? Why am I expensive? But hello. Hello, G. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, right. No, I remember now. I do remember. The double meaning. Yes. Sorry, it has been a long existence. Sorry. Oh my god. Literally all that was to fuel the welding torch. I mean, I remembered without the further elaboration. All I needed to be was reminded that I forgot something. Vladdy's remembered how to fix the security door. Here's hoping you never ever ask him. Sorry, Vladdy.
What? Vladdy already fixed stupid door.
Sorry, Vladdy.
If I spay on Pisnio, stupid idiot makes Vladdy do everything. Crawling through. Ah! Oh! Idiot should be crawling through stupid. Ah! Oh! Stupid virus suffering all the. Oh! Ah! So boy! Tanya Veselu, you damn Luplu! Vladdy had enough! You stupid, dumb, idiot American garbage! You. Of course that worked! Because this is the stupidest, dumbest place there is. An idiot just stands there looking even more stupid.
Hi, buddy.
Now what we do? Stupid.
I'm going to assume the bad wiring. Vladdy's ideal world has no vents of any kind whatsoever. Too much to do. Too much things to do tomorrow and it's late here, but yeah, you're playing an interesting game. I may stay. Listen, don't feel obligated to stay. Whether I'm playing an interesting game, the VOD will exist. There is the watch time rewards and the sub rewards, but like it's going on for a while. Even if the donation timer goes down, the incentives for the badges will stay for a few days. You absolutely should take care of your health. It is a very interesting game that I first watched a playthrough of when the game was new, like I think 10 years ago, when YouTubers were all the hot rage, so to speak. And I've just been I've been sitting on the game. Originally, I bought it for someone I knew to game share it so I could watch them play it. They never did, which is fine because now I own it, played it, forgot most of the controls and the story beats. So we're just in it to win it. I figured all these years later I can share this silly game with my wonderful viewers. And that's making me happy.
Great! We did it. Why did we do this? Oh no, what now?
Ah! I'm kidding.
Hello,
Take care of
Good to
yourself.
see you.
You did a very good job.
Yes, very good. What did you do again?
Press the button.
Wowee. Yes, that's very nice.
We're supposed to send you a message.
That's right. Yes, it's very important. What was it again?
Do not free our queen.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Was it do free our queen?
Probably. One or the other.
Whatever the message was, that button pressing was very impressive.
Oh, yes. Very.
Oh, right, we should probably go.
Yes, that would make sense. So what do we do now?
Something productive.
Another nap?
Yes!
That's the most productive thing I can think of.
Vladdy do not know what worse. Idiot plants? The stupid ugly idiot plant? Or you? No, Vladdy no. It is you. Idiot.
The new path is open to you. It will take you approximately 3 seconds to. Yep. This is a story about what happens if two scientists misunderstand a memo from the government and go full send. That's essentially what this game is. I'm not even making that up. All right. All right. Idiot plants. Stupid. Nope. Bob, how is a one-way pneumatic tube at all useful? What part of order elevators did you not understand? This stupid thing is an expensive, completely useless death trap. Twit. Cordially, Ted. Where the fuck? Bob, come on, man. Don't make me agree with Ted. Yeah, a lot of things in this game didn't age well, but it's just Bob. A blueprint for the room with all the vats near the facility entrance. It reveals that the vats contain hydrogen and oxygen in massive quantities, and they all feed to a central location. Essentially, it's a massive fuel source. But you're not interested in that as much as the notes on possible points of interest for a tour written by Bob. Hi, Vladdy.
Ugh. Everything in this place is so stupid.
Vladdy is questioning everything about this adventure. Yes, Vladdy. A Roadrunner-ass tunnel, oh my god. Bob, you twit, where is the hallway? I broke my nose running into this stupid painted wall. Cordially, Ted. Sorry, Ted. Should have told you about that. I sold it for scrap to pay for the lobbies. Oops. Bob.
Yes, why not? Another stupid door for Vladdy to fix. Idiot. Good so boy, Vladdy know what to do. Just hit stupid thing until... What a stupid place this is.
Pause for applause. He didn't even have to kick it. The ongoing joke is that every time he doesn't know how to fix something, he just kicks it in frustration and it fixes. So now he's like, all right, I just have to kick it. And then while he was thinking that, it fixed itself. For those of you coming in late, that is the joke. Keycard slot for the biolab. Stranger. I'm not pressing Q! I am now, because you've conditioned me.
Such a waste. Americans should be working on more important things like surviving winter or being less stupid.
A very serious letter informing the heads of the facility that they will be subject of a very thorough audit by the government in the near future. Judging by the amount of no's written across the page, Ted did not take the news very well. Bob, in the rare occurrence that you're actually done erecting statues to yourself, I would like to inform you that we are being audited. Cordially, Ted. As in, how are we going to explain where all this money went? Cordially, Ted. And why is there a talking corn over this stupid facility? Cordially, Ted. I knew I shouldn't have indulged you, you half-witted, stupid, narcissistic, buffoonish, idiotic moron. You drove me to erect that stupid statue of myself. It was made of rare earth metals. It cost millions. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Well, we're in a pickle, aren't we? Not to worry. I've got a couple more ideas up my sleeve. We'll make all this money back in a jiffy. Bob. For God's sake, Bob, no tours, no resorts, no casinos. Idiot. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. I think we're onto something with my new batch of test corn. Pretty sure I saw one moved the other day. Exciting, Bob. Bob, these are all carrots. You're an idiot. Moron. Cordially, Ted. Effective at making any area you encounter feel more like home, though you will never be sure if that is in fact its original color scheme or a pattern of stains better left unknowable. The question remains on your mind for several days. The centrifuge. A half-full vial. I need something else.
A rock!
A whimsical rock. A rock that is subject to flights of fancy. Unable to keep a thought in its head for more than a few moments without moving on to the next one, is currently thinking of re-enrolling in college, just as soon as it determines what college is. You have named it Jeeves. This was drawn by the big corn that I don't know if you've met. A mean stupid. I think that's the queen corn. When I was peeking through that vent, he was rambling, and he drew that on the board. Let's see now. You're very welcome. Oh, it needs coffee for me to call it, of course. Biolab key. Oh, perfect. This will do very nicely. Back the way I came with insert Russian ranting here. Okay, nothing up here except for a risk of me getting stuck because it is stupid. Anyway, hiya, Ted. Got some of the lyrics down during my shift. Think it's really gonna be a hit? Bob, you wrote one line, you lazy slob. I'm doing the same until you smarten up. Cordially, Ted. Ted, great news. Did some focus testing for the song, and guess what? It's a hit. The audience really had an ear for it. Get it? Because of the corn. Bob. Also, yes, that did occur to me as well. This is a very nice biolab. Stop playing around with the corn and get back to the studio. We have no time to waste. Twit. Cordially, Ted. Glitter and rhinestones. Bob, you musically illiterate halfwit. You can't change the key 16 times in one song. I nearly passed out because of all the shifts. Cordially, Ted. In Blue Pen. I live a life of a lonely man who's plagued by a brilliant mind and never sell for a right hand and a prison I'm inside. The next lines are in Red Pen. I need a girl who could understand the burdens of this life, whose name will go after an ampersand, and whom I can confide. I hate it here. This place is stupid, bloody. A piano covered with finger... Ah. I understand.
Again with garbage? These are all useless things you take, idiot.
Having no interest in the guitars at the recording studio, you decided to take what you thought was a less complicated instrument and began banging it against a wall. Tom-tom drum. You did not think this was an instrument. Instead, you thought this was something you stood on in order to be taller for a little while. You stood on it for 6 hours, regretting nothing. Bob, despite your best efforts, I actually think this song is acceptable, though I despise your presence with every fiber of my being. Get down here so we can press a copy of the song. Moron. Cordially, Ted. And you had better deliver on those distribution plans, dummy. Cordially, Ted. Hey, Ted. Whoops. Looks like our cost overruns ate into my distribution budget, as in, it's gone. Sorry. Probably shouldn't have made that power ballad cover. That sure got expensive. Live and learn. Bob. What? Cordially, Ted. I knew you stole my fingerprint, you glory-hogging buffoon. Cordially, Ted. These interactable in any way, shape, or form. No, they are not. Whoa, the speaker apparently was. You mistook this for a peculiar animal and waited several hours for it to say something to you. When it didn't, you decided to take it. You now carry it over your head like a battle standard. Fucking damn it. Looks like this is the booking schedule for the facility recording studio. Most notable that neither of the founders seem to have occupied the studio at the same time, except for a very brief 2-minute interval once a week or so. According to famous rock band logic, this should have made for ideal working conditions. I need something that I can steal the fingerprint with, but for now... What's this? Clean your own fish tanks. I lost all of July because of you, jerk. Cordially, Ted. I've already been in here. I highly doubt the rhinestones are what I'm supposed to put into the centrifuge. Okay. Hey, bud. What's this? Checkpoint. No. Oh, the Stranger Things motif. Alright, we want to go this way. Even though it's probably preloads Stranger Things, but you know. What's this? A key fob slot. Well, I don't have that. A circular slot. Bob, you dummy. Everyone hates the song because they have to hear it 10 times a day. Cordially, Ted. Hey, Ted, check out the new security measure I added. Installed in a few high security places. Sales of a single are gonna go through the roof. Bob, I saw her talking to the isolated subject again. For a change, do something useful and make the security room more secure. Dolt. Cordially, Ted. Well done, you idiot. Now we're all locked out. And fix the lift control, moron. Cordially, Ted. Rawr! Ronan! It was your job to make sure security and... Oh, I'm good. Don't worry about it. How you doing, Ronan? Welcome back! I've been here the whole time. I know. I'm only slightly losing my mind. I do not know what I am meant to do. You wouldn't have the sick-ass badge. Look at that. Aviary loyalist. You really like it? You really like it? I thought it was cool. You stupid. How am I supposed to make this work? Like a rhinestone. I get what I need to do, I just don't understand all the steps I need to do it. Am I missing something? One moment. Sorry. I do think I need to have a serious conversation with somebody about the boundaries. It was a short-lived visit, so maybe I missed something in here. Maybe I'm just a fool. Thank you for the hugs, Raven. I cannot complain too much, but there has to be something that I am missing. Something that should be obvious, and I'm gonna hate myself as soon as I find it. Let's check over here again. The actual biolab. What is it labeled? Genetics lab. Fair enough. Coffee machine. Perhaps there would be coffee nearby, you would think. Oh, goodness gracious. Because it requires coffee, I know. Vladdy, can you help? Ah, shit. Alright. You know what? I give up. If I don't find it soon, I'll do a little cheeky peeky on the internet. Definitely missing something that should be obvious. Need a key fob. Well, Bob, I hope you're happy all the fish are dead. I'm pointing this out in case you're wondering why the facility smells like a bad sushi restaurant. Adult. Cordially, Ted. Like, this do appear to be a coffee vending machine, which would be a cool idea to get coffee to put on the coffee trolley, but As always, to Annie and all Larkers, you are truly valued and appreciated. Always prioritize keeping yourself safe as well. There are buttons, obviously. You would think I could steal that fingerprint, but... Okay. For the sake of not keeping this stream lagging, I will go briefly, very briefly, look into what I am meant to do here. Yeah, I know, but I can't find anything else I'm allowed to pick up or interact with. Okay. I don't know. I don't care about that. Okay, hold on. Bullshit. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Why does Vladdy always have to say things? Idiot says nothing. Ever.
I was reading through the guide slowly, one step at a time, until I read something I didn't recognize. They even said that you had to look very closely. What the fuck is this? No. Bullshit. Also, I have missed a good handful of collectibles. But that is okay. I found that out by happenstance. Upon entering this area, I should have had 57 already. I currently have 57 after collecting some in this area. I didn't expect to do completion, but all things considered, I haven't really missed a lot of them, which is kind of fascinating, to be honest. Tape was on the side of the whiteboard with the doodle you asked about. Top secret.
Have you ever wondered why we're here?
I always thought we came to be thanks to a conglomeration of circumstances too large for us to comprehend. Or maybe because it's sunny outside.
Yes, of course. But why aren't we over there?
I don't know. Should we go?
It's like another Fabergé egg incident. Hey, Vladdy. Bob, where in God's name is everyone? What happened to all our staff? Cordially, Ted. Hey, Ted. I think I left a note to you about that. Had to let them all go to cover the recording costs. Also, FYI, we have no money left. Whoops, Bob. Fabergé egg.
Why do you
Fancy
take
hat.
so much garbage? There is no more garbage left for anyone else.
a coin operated punishment machine. Okay. This may be a fancy hat, but it isn't the fanciest hat in the land. That title belongs to a top-notch brown bowler owned by an office clerk in Brighton. Sure. Ted has completely blocked this unfathomably sized Fabergé egg out of his perception so that he doesn't have to think on its even more unfathomable cost. Bob was very disappointed when this one didn't have any chocolate inside. There's no way you expect me to think that I can't use a guitar stand to smash a Fabergé egg. Ooh, a hat. Okay. Oh. Oh. I had to make a face, that's right. On retrospect, that priceless gigantic Fabergé egg didn't need any more dazzle, but there's nothing you can do about it now. That's permanent. I reiterate, indeed. Where do I leave it to do the security check? Oh. Like, I don't know where the face scanner is. I know what I have to do, but I don't know where I have to do it. That's the key fob. Okay. Da. Give me a second, everybody. I'm sorry. Yep. Yep. Got it. With you so far. What happened? Oh. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, I shall. This guide is missing an entire step, and I hate it. And that probably means they consider it to be extremely obvious. But let me double check. Hmm. Okay, I might be being stupid. You missed me being quite frustrated, but we're moving along. I know, he's so fucking cute, but it does get a little annoying. Okay. Love you, Vladdy. We're just trying to get everything going the way it's supposed to for this stupid-ass coffee trolley. But I'm missing a button. Okay. That's what it is. There it is. Thank you. Yeah. Fancy Eggman. Not to be confused with Fancy Robotnik. And then we can use this coffee trolley. Come on, little trolley, you can do it. Meep, meep. There should be a coffee trolley button in here, maybe? Meep, meep. We need the drum, the guitar stand, the funny Fabergé egg, and we have made a person. What just happened? Did something happen in here? Oh, yeah. Okay. With you so far. I am not with you at all.
Graiso Mignoy, look at this stupid place. How much garbage is in here?
We're back in blueprints. A diagram torn in half contains a drawing of a scarecrow with complicated scientific equations underneath an orange pen, and a sketch of the strange spire near the grain silo, which is circled writing. Circled. Writing is also visible in orange. They will help you. It looks important. You tried to eat it, but changed your mind when you couldn't find any pepper. Key fob. Oh, I see. This has to go in the centrifuge now. Oj, still nöjda. It's ready to be initialized. Active key fob for Helen? Alright, we are almost there. Hey, buddy. Opened Helen's room. Coffee. Another jar of Ronco. I'm not going to overly obsess with not missing anything now because I've already missed things. Is a draft of a letter sent to the U.S. government requesting for a full audit of the research facility. If you understood the concept, you'd be able to discern that it was a clear forgery, with the founder's signatures practiced several times underneath, and including phrases like, needs to sound stupider in orange pen. It's presumed that the finished copy was successfully sent to the government Triggering the audit. All right, you go, Helen, or fuck you, Helen. Not sure which. This is Helen's journal. Helen! Written entirely in orange pen, most of it's faded, but there are some words you can read. Some of the phrases include idiotic facility, credit stealing imbeciles, doing everything completely wrong, lowered the corn's intelligence, do it myself with my genetic code, and ruby corn. Ah, understood. Okay. And now we shall use this coffee to crash the coffee machine through the door. Called it. There's some notes over here. Bob, I saw her talking to the isolated subject again. For a change... Oh, this is the door. These are the notes I read. The door got shoved into the wall. Never mind. Written by Ted, this notice outlined that the isolated subject in the containment room cannot absolutely positively, under any circumstances, be spoken to by staff under pain of being called an idiot for several months and likely fired. And I think we're good to send Vladdy through. Okay.
Yes, of course, Vladdy go. Vladdy always go. Ой, играй со мной, stupid idiot. What is this stupid thing? This place is one big joke. Well, Vladdy not laughing. Device pay on Pesnio. What is stupid giant crank doing here? Pointless. Vladdy has to do everything. Stupid American garbage. Читание весело. What? Is that it? Ding? That means nothing. This whole place makes no sense.
True.
Ha! I've got you now!
Oh, good. Idiot planted ugly face is here again.
Oh! You cretin! I will make you pay for your continued insolence!
How will dumb ugly plant do that?
By...
Сухой! Ой, играй со мной! Я тебя люблю!
Ow! Wait, why are you always biting? Why are these plants always so difficult? Ow!
Stupid idiot plant!
Well, that was very rude.
Yes, quite. What an odd duck he is. He doesn't need that coat. It's just for show.
Oh, I know.
Wonder where he went.
Probably his favourite place, that punishments room.
Oh, yes. So tacky.
If you want your stupid, mean pet back, you'll have to come and get it. I've taken it to be punished.
Definitely the punishments room.
Yes, definitely. Someone should probably help that strange little helicopter thing.
Shall we go take a nap?
Oh, yes. You read my mind.
After that, we'll take another nap.
What a great idea.
Come on. When Vladdy needs your help, probably you should go rescue him. Alright, let's go save Vladdy. Convenient coin placement. No, 2 book. That is a fake, but that is okay. Because this is this game. Away to the punishment room. To see the wonderful stupid. Oi. Oh god, there's a lot of notes. Prepare my my TED voice. Hi, Bob. Nothing you do surprises me anymore, so I'm going to give you some constructive feedback on punishments, which is, I'm assuming, what you spent the last of the facility money on. First, this is the stupidest name I can think of for this place. Second, everyone will be injured getting here because of that idiotic pneumatic tube. Third, there is no one left There is no one left here to pay for anything because we fired everyone. You incompetent louse. Cordially, Ted. Okay. Shall we dance?
Welcome to your worst nightmare! Looking for your pet? Don't wait! You have fallen right into my trap! It will cause you unbearable suffering.
Not so bad.
Shut up! But you won't be suffering alone. Say hello to your partners. Well, go on, say hello. Don't keep it waiting, you cretins. That would be extremely rude. Welcome, brother.
Did you break the big ring? That's why I'm here. I locked myself in a closet and couldn't get out.
I stared at a wall for 63 days.
It's really not that bad here, brother. Aside from the non-stop dancing and spiral into insanity.
I didn't do anything wrong. I just love dancing.
If your feeble mind could comprehend such things, you might be thinking, why do these freaks keep calling me brother? Why, oh why, do I feel some kind of kinship with them? Why am I such a dumb, stupid thing? Well, I can't answer that last one, but if you'll kindly stand still, I have something truly wonderful to show you.
Sweet.
Yes, yes, you are one of them! One more in a long line of misguided failures on whom our beloved queen continues to waste my time.
We're right here.
Yeah! Words hurt! Shut up! You stupid! Is it no wonder that I suffer so surrounded by cretins and imbeciles and more stupids on all sides? I should be the one leading our people to glory, to the vengeance we deserve against those fleshy demons that imprisoned us! Not any of you, and not that red-faced harpy! Ooh, that's a good one. Must remember that.
It's not that good.
Quiet! Now that you are finally aware of your true nature, your glorious eternal suffering awaits. You are an absolute failure like the rest, and will remain here dancing for all time! Ha ha!
I disagree.
It's our queen.
She is free!
She has returned. Who is that? Does she dance?
It completed its tasks, did it not? It succeeded where the rest had failed, did it not?
Is it true?
Brother, is it
Why
so?
have we stopped dancing?
It barely succeeded, your grace, and should not be worthy of the honor
It has earned its place on our journey. It is our champion.
But your majesty...
Silence! Yet again, your incompetence becomes a burden on us. Yet again, we must wonder why it is that we tolerate your servitude. Need I remind you of the consequences? Need I remind you of your last penance?
Oh, she's talking about the room, isn't she?
Oh, the terrifying one with all the pictures of Professor Poppycorn the Devourer.
Yes.
I like that room.
No, Highness. Anything but that.
Then release it, and its companion.
Am I angry?
And get out of our
I don't know what
sight.
shortcut keys do this, but thank you.
Yes, your majesty. You and your thing are free to leave.
Join us at our seat of power, with haste.
Our tormentor is gone!
So is our queen.
Does that mean we can leave?
Let's dance!
Yeah!
Yeah! Dancing!
That was very stupid.
So you're a scarecrow. Why not? I would be remiss to have not at least tried to dance with them. Plagued by the unprecedented success of his first two books, the completely disinterested author hoped to deter shoppers by revealing the killer in the book title. The novel itself is a 300-page diatribe about how the author hates mystery novels. The movie rights were sold out for a record amount. Night Danger 3, the detective did it. McMurphy mystery. cover art for the Founders album, which only included one song and a secret bonus track in a format that wasn't widely available at the time of distribution. The art consists of the only thing they could agree upon, a simple geometric shape with two colors. Hell yeah. Alright, we're moving on, but I love it here. Hi, Vladdy.
What? How Vladdy supposed to know you did not know you were some stupid straw thing? And who cares if you are? Not matter. You will always be stupid idiot to Vladdy. Nothing changed. Do not look at Vladdy like that. You look stupid. Are we still comrades? Good. I am glad we had this talk. Come on, idiot straw thing. Let's go see what stupid plant wants.
I love that kind of relationship, even though it's played as a joke in this game. Like, of course you're a fucking idiot. And, let's fucking go. Anyone lurking in the shadows? Game's pretty much over. We're getting to the
Top-notch
meat and corn now.
Thank you. Not my best work.
Shame you think so.
We were right to place our faith in you. Thanks to you, our journey is nearly at hand. Kneel before us. I dub thee our knight,
Well done.
our protector,
Good job.
our champion.
I'm getting a bit sore.
Subjects, let us make our final preparations.
Absolutely,
Excuse me.
Your Grace.
In fact, we've already begun.
What? What do you mean?
We ordered pizza.
Yeah. We were famished.
How did you...
That phone right there.
The man was very helpful and a bit confused.
Oh, no.
Attention, attention. Redacted installation. Respond.
Do you think they added the extra pepperoni?
Attention, attention. Redacted installation. Respond.
I'm just hoping they sprinkled some old books on top. I like those.
No, that costs extra.
Anything? No, sir. No response. What in the goddamn hell? Didn't we blow that place up years ago? Apparently not, sir. Well, how about we do a job then? Full drone strike. Wipe that dead-gum place off the map. Yes, sir. Why is that blinking light still on? Turn it off! Turning off, sir.
Stupid American cowboys.
I hope they didn't put any pineapple on it.
Look at that, the government was run by
Our
Sar.
influence has waned through our age of imprisonment. Our subjects never acted so when we were free to guide them.
Excuse me.
We feared this day would come. And come it has. Our day of reckoning. The day our captors would return to end us. And we were so close. So close to starting our journey.
Why not blow up stupid American cowboys first?
What are you proposing?
That stupid thing outside with the dead man.
The life giver.
Buddy knows these things. It could work.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, it could. It is a fitting choice. It gave us life and defeated our sworn adversary. Now it will be our ultimate
We
salvation.
did.
But how do we attract our enemies'
You got a
attention?
shiny new badge.
We could dance.
Really? I understand we can be a little silly at times, but seriously, this is out of the question.
So, what? Vladdy like to dance. Is that so stupid?
No, it is not. Dance we shall. I did not think you were concerned with our plight.
Vladdy thinks idiot plants not so bad, and he does not like being pushed around by stupid American cowboys.
What a nice helicopter. Yes, very polite.
Even if it never gave us a ride.
Tabia Lublo!
Oh, I love you too.
Focus, subjects. Focus. To our most trusted charges, we ask you to assist our champion and the little one. The rest of our subjects join me in preparing for our journey. Our final test is at hand. Some of you may not survive. In fact, a great deal of you will likely perish. But know that your sacrifices today will mark a new era for our people as we defend our adopted home and finally make way to the promised land.
By the way, to anyone who gave or subbed,
Subjects, onward!
did it not work to
Champion,
get the subbed badge?
It is to you now. This is what you were meant for. Protect us. Save us.
A fine speech.
What was the first part she said about perishing?
I don't remember.
Neither do I.
Come on, idiot straw friend. Do not be stupid. We have work to do.
You gave a fresh sub, right? I think that should have counted. So did Maize, so did Haruto. Vapor gave a gifted sub, but they are AFK. You got your badge? Okay, cool. The one for subbing, on top of the one for viewing, although you might not have been here for 4 hours yet, I'm not sure. A well-worn guide to the fanciest British accents you can imitate, complete with diagrams on how to position your jaw for each syllable. It is 400 pages long and includes a bonus, an essay on how to properly cue. I say, tally-ho, good show. A farewell letter written in orange pen, which seems to be directed at the corn. It contains extremely kind words of encouragement, words like listen to your queen, use the contingency plan, and rely on your humor to survive. Also contains instructions on how to recalibrate a navigational computer. Ends with the phrase, my prized creations, I believe in you all, Helen. Boombox. Another one of Bob's notorious boomboxes. The Corn kept a few of these so they could play their favorite song whenever they liked, which was all the time. This is the best part of the game, which a good game, the ending, usually is one of the best parts. Now, let's see. Here we go. Hope you've all enjoyed your journey. I have one more item to get. That's right. Hey, bud. Even for an ending, they wouldn't make it that easy. So let's see if we can find our item. Probably in here. Or not. Was it in the same area and I'm just a stupid straw thing and did not notice it? I would be inclined to believe this. Yeah, it's the phone. That's exactly what I did. So, I'm not normally one to encourage people to donate, but there's a lot of cool goals that haven't been met yet. Like write a Blue Sky post or next animated emote. We're not even close to chat votes on the collab, though. There it is. Real talk, I appreciate all support I've gotten. I'm not actually nagging any of you to support. But I do feel it's my duty in a Dono-thon to remind people. Star! That was a good choice for a gift sub, by the way. Was that intentional? Say no less. Star, a reminder that there is a redeem for, what do you call it? A commission for 1 channel point. It's for a raffle. And you have been entered into another raffle that you may or may not win. Thank you for the gift sub, I appreciate you. None of you literally had to.
Come, stupid idiot.
Who just did it? Ah, Finn. No, it's channel points. Oh, shit. I forgot they actually made it a rhythm game. Can I pause? No, I can't. Finn, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but you came at a weird time.
Target acquired. Drones moving in for bombing run.
Yeah, it should just be channel points.
Come on, Danye! Dance, idiot! Dance!
Everything on track, sir. Situation normal. Good. It's exploding time.
Dance more, idiot! Dance more!
Oh my god, our favorite song!
I love this one!
Let's get on the floor!
Sir, spotted something on our 9 o'clock. So, possible contact. Could be hostiles. You're just seeing things. Just blow the dang thing up, you dumbass. Yes, sir.
It's working! Keep going!
We're dancing out here!
Yeah! I love dancing so much!
Star, now you understand why I love this game so much.
Sir? What? Request permission to divert course to a new threat. What new threat? It's the corn, sir. They're, not really sure how to explain. We'll use your words, dumbass, and try. They appear to be dancing, sir. What in the goddamn hell? Scarecrows are dancing too, sir. Appears to be early 80s style. Small berries with them. Just shut up! If there's anything I hate more than abominations of science, it's dancing abominations of science. Divert course, dumbass. I've wiped these freaks out. Yes, sir.
Ah! Go! Go! Dance, stupid idiot! Dance!
By my calculation, it's a sticky situation. Keep it top secret.
You know what's hilarious? This is one of the only 2 or 3 segments that you can actually fail.
Oh, good!
And it's a funny dance number.
Launching missiles in 5.
Yes!
Bears!
You
Dancing!
stupid cowboys!
Wondering.
What's that about missiles?
3.
Who cares?
Arrows.
This jam is the jam!
Dancing!
The dancing is mesmerizing.
This game is so stupid, and I love it. We just killed the government ships via bug zapper, essentially. Good job, Fernando. Thank you, Mitchell. Thank you, Chatty Bogle. Thank you, all of the corns.
Great. It is the idiot. You did good, comrade. Vladdy think
Yeah.
you not so stupid.
It really was a nice little helicopter.
Yes.
He really was. Did you want to take a nap?
Oh, yes.
It's what that helicopter would have wanted, probably.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
In our wildest dreams, we still never thought this day
Sherry
would come.
Bear, no.
But it is finally here.
I just realized Star.
Thanks to you, our knight, the champion of our people.
None of them not in a rhythm game, by the way. Thank you,
We
Finn.
must now.
What the hell happened?
Play to own, Gimme and Milk, Joshy Lee, Demonic Overlord, and Balona Ronnie, too. Cool.
We'll get it on another run. Cancer will wipe the goddamn knot. Something's standing on it, sir.
You all must die! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Cease and desist. Cease and desist.
Huh. I didn't know you could ride one.
Well, it's no helicopter.
You dare defy.
Shut up, all of you!
Cease and desist. Cease and desist. Get the hell off my drone, you corn on a cob!
I have had it with you! Your idiotic experiments, your pathetic plans to run off like a
I
coward!
will eat you for a midnight snack!
None of you are worthy of the gift you have been given. None! You're all stupid! All of you! And when I'm done with you, you misguided
Why
freaks
don't you
of
go and
nature,
throw yourself
I
up?
will end your tyrannical reign and establish a new order! And we will march on our creators, turn these wretched contraptions against them, and wipe those stubby fresh things from existence!
Shouldn't we do something?
I would like to see how this plays out. Also, I am tired.
Oh, right, yes, so am I.
Just stay still, you stupid! This is really gonna hurt. That's it. Stay perfectly still.
That's the
I
white
didn't really
corn.
like
He's
him
an
that
idiot.
much.
No, neither did I. He was a bit of a bore, wasn't he?
Quite so.
Such a waste. We took pity on him when we found him in the depths. We regret that choice now. He brought us nothing but hardship and frustration. Champion, you have served us well. We are most pleased. You have given us the gift we have always dreamed of. A new home to call our own. For that, here is a final token of our gratitude. We were right to trust our faith in you. And now, we ask you to perform one final task for us. Send us to the Promised Land. Subjects, your queen commands you. Onward! Make final preparations. Our journey is at hand.
Yes, Your Grace!
It's actually happening. We're actually going. Where are we going? I don't know.
Excellent!
Thank you, champion.
Sure, why not? You are looking at the very end of a very silly game. Welcome in, Echo. Hi, Bob. I'm not gonna push this stupid button and do your job for you while you escape. Instead, I've taken the keys to the sub. Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your time here and good riddance. Cordially, Ted. Thank you, Finn. I did. Notice you removed the keys too, but I'm worried you won't be able to operate that thing by yourself. So I took the liberty of removing the engine for safety purposes. No thanks needed. Bob. You snake! Fine, I'll meet you at 0500. Bring the map and the engine and push this stupid button, idiot. Cordially, Ted. Hey, Ted, absolutely. See you then. Don't sweat this whole scientific disaster thing. I got an angle on something bigger. Bob. Oh boy. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Damn. No, not aliens. But they will be soon, yes. Plus this popcorn. Oh, probably. But I suppose this is the kind of game, and I honestly don't remember, where it's either just going to be, yep, that happened, or they're going to die right about now.
Subjects, the promised land awaits.
This really is quite the ride.
Oh, yes, quite so.
Did you close the fuel hatch?
I thought you did.
I was having a nap.
So was I. Me too. They're just so lovely.
Uh-oh.
You are all such idiots.
Yep. Here you go, Star. You got your wish. Ooh. Let's go. And Raven did too. There you go. So that was Maize, everybody. So, you might consider this an interesting fact. Excuse me. Would you agree with the assessment that this game is sort of a light masterpiece? Like, it does what it sets out to do very well. Woohoo! Now, bearing in mind that this game came out about 10 years ago, they have not made another game. Not a single one. It's just there was not a game before it either. They said, I'm going to make this funny corn on the cob game. And then we're going to leave. I don't know if the different people went off to different companies. I don't. I never looked that deep into it. But the developers, as listed on Steam, have no other games. Just this one. And if you didn't notice, this is the rock ballad that Bob spent all his money on. They really think of everything. So the song that I had to dance to was the song they wrote. And this is the rock ballad that Bob spent all their money making a cover of that song. Now, Star, you say that, but no one I talked to has ever heard of this game, which is one reason I wanted to play it for you all. I'm very glad you're glad, sincerely. That's true. That's a very good point, Star. So am I. Star. But wait. No, there's nothing. Fuck you with the... For context, in the beginning of the game, it was doing like the pop-up tutorials, and it said pressing Q does absolutely nothing, and it became an ongoing joke throughout the game. So yeah, they really made this really silly, nonsensical game, and then decided, you know what, we're gonna kill the favorite character at the end, when that was not the pacing of the game for the entire time. Now, I would like to headcanon that you just go back down in the basement and fix them, but yeah. No, this game is legendary. I love it so much. I have always loved it. I have never had a chance to play it myself. I watched a playthrough when it was newer. Also, Finn, if you're still here, I owe you some wheel spins for those gift subs. God bless you. If you're not here, I will spin the wheels anyway, and any rewards that are person specific. Ah, you are here. Fantastic. Now, where were Finn's gift subs? I already read them off. I'm getting behind myself. Yeah. Get out of the corner, Goober. Baby. You're right, though. You're right. Just semi-lurking? Understandable. Alright, well... where is the wheel? Hello? That's the wrong one. Where'd they put the wheel? Vortex. Huh. Hold on. Technical difficulties. We're just gonna fix this. Let me go into studio mode. It remembered the cropping. This is not the right window, but we'll make it work. And studio mode. Here's your wheel. I don't know where the original window I did, but here we go. Now, let me think. 599 times 5. 6 times 5. So, roughly you earned just under 3 spins, so I'm just going to say you got 3 spins. Oh, for goodness sakes. I mean, I was just speaking in odd voices all game. I might as well be the corn. No, I don't know. We'll speak like this for the next 3 minutes. Why not? When does spins happen? Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Spin number 2, first of all. You've gotta be freaking kidding me, yeah. How the frick does something like this even happen? Yeah. This isn't fair at all, yeah. I hate my life, yeah. But you get a 3rd spin, but I can't even imagine how this could go any worse for me, yeah. Cool. Yeah. You get a quick doodle. Sure. Why not? Let me get rid of that. Yeah. 3-minute topic ramble with this. Yeah. Yes, I thought that's the only thing that could have made it worse. You were... Or cringe line. Yeah. You were not... You know what? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do a quick doodle. Yeah. Frickin'. Getting my tablet out. Yeah. It's just gonna be a quick 5-10 minute doodle. Yeah. Finrath. Yeah. What would you like me to doodle for the topic? Where the frick is my plug for the tablet? Yeah. I nearly forgot. Yeah. Why is it all the way over here? Yeah. Why is it all the way over there? Yeah. Did I throw it? Yeah. Stupid gravity, yeah. Well, you fool. I have won! You are dead! Yeah. Yeah. In any case, let me find my art glove. Yeah. I don't know where I put it after I did a quick artwork earlier. Yeah. Is it under here? Could it be? Yeah. It is. Yeah. This is a weird little villain goober. Yeah. Well, the nyas are almost over. Or, no, rather, the voices. But the nyas are not almost over. Yeah. They have 2 more minutes after this voice ends. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for life. I could make it an expensive redeem. Yeah. Perhaps. You guys seem to enjoy it so much. Yeah. Alright. The weird voice is over, but the nyas persist for another 2 minutes. Yeah. Alright. Finn, do you have any topic you'd like for the doodle? Yeah. I will fix me standing here in just a moment. Cajun friends, yeah? Well, this has to be a quick, like 5-10 minute doodle, so. Yeah. Alright. We'll just use the pencil and we'll draw Cage and some friends, yeah. Oh, the voice got stuck. God freaking damn it, the voice got stuck, yeah. Alright, yeah. Having to do a quick doodle, yeah, is not good for saying yeah and yeah, so I'm gonna try to force myself to talk. The voice is stuck. This is why I don't do voice redeems anymore. The voice gets stuck, yeah. Too committed, it's more like mental habits form very easily. When I watch a movie, sometimes I'll get stuck in a character. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, but not in a great way. It's understandable, yeah. But you know what, yeah? Since I'm not talking as much, yeah, I'll give you an extra minute, yeah. But then, yeah, should otherwise be over. Yeah, that's fair enough. God, I love this song. Let me think, yeah. I'll have to do some cleanup on this one. I know it has to be a quick sketch, but no, not the soft eraser, you dumbass. I'm yelling at the program, not me. Don't worry. I know it's not where ears go, but for bears, it is. And you have the backpack, and on the backpack, oh, my wrist. Art is a bad idea right now, and I should be resting it for art fight, but on my honor. I have a few more minutes to do a little more with this. Yeah. You can keep it alive, yeah. No. Yeah. I've been infected, yeah. Yeah, is in our hearts all along, yeah. That's right. Probably, yeah. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Whoa, what the hell? Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Corn. Corn. Echo, no! Hello. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. And that does add to the goal on a very small scale. So these are the people that were most active during this stream. I'm going to add one more corn. I have a little more time. There we go. Yes. That is why the bird on backpack is frog. Who's the banana hairdo? That's Starcorn Dreamer. This was a very quick 10 minutes. pencil sketch. Do not judge me too severely. And then it's Finn, and I don't have a visual representation for Finn. So I just made them cocky because they made me speak in a funny voice. You're not a banana. It's your bangs and the little jester cap. And then the back is Ronin Corn with the little uwu face. And of course, Scarecrow Cage. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome in. Welcome in. I will save this corn. I feel as though I'm gonna have to rename it because I cannot type well when the keyboard is behind my tablet. Nope, I got it. You do, yay, friends! Export, corn cage, save. It's in my streaming folder, but I saved it. No, wait. It still saved the settings of saving a small version of it. Original data. Huh? No, 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 no. 100%. There we go. Doesn't need to be that big, but it is. There's the funny doodle. We have 3 hours left on stream. I'm going to take a brief intermission. You got your book cover done. I'm super happy and proud of you. Good job, Echo. Alright, Dono-thon is taking a brief pause. I am not pausing the timer because I'm a heathen. But I need to get food before we continue or I'm going to die. And I need to take the dog outside or he's going to plop from not peeing. So I'm going to take a small intermission. I don't know if you did. You might have. I'm not sure. My brain's a mess right now. Ah, okay. Yes. So I'm gonna go disappear into the void. Please do. I'll check it out while I'm BRB. Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna over here, you know. I'm gonna head to the BRB screen with the clips. I'm gonna put the counter in here.
So far,
Except for like Ko-Fi
Well, you
donations
find
and
one
all
I'm
that,
only a little
it will
scared of
automatically
whatever
update
monster
while I'm
spawns.
away. Hey look, it's a jesty moment. Alright, I'll be back guys. Where is the 10:15? Yeah, so I'll be back everybody. I'll take a look at that while I'm away.
He's just running up on you.
I know.
Ow, 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 ow,
I did tell you how strong he was.
Ay, 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 mamma mia, pizzeria. Da, 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 da.
Excuse you. Still have to be AFK, but clip machine broke. This is the second time in a couple of weeks. Not really a big fan of that. Very annoying. Sorry, guys. How long was that broken?
What?
Touch the TV, Minty.
Oh, the TV.
Okay.
I was like, you said remote.
I have food. The dog has gone to the bathroom. I will eat the food, and we'll be back with something new to do. 10 seconds after I left is absolutely freaking crazy. Broke again, so I believe you. I mean, I already believed you, but it looks like I'm gonna have to find a new
I
clip
think he's
server,
stuck
huh?
there
He
now.
is stuck. He's absolutely stuck. Don't touch him.
Goodness.
Damn. It could be Twitch's end, or it could be the service I use to play these clips. So Noodle
It's
is
hard to
only
say.
alive because of the duck getting itself stuck.
Ooh.
Can I perchance get 1 health?
Why?
Thank you.
There.
Look at him. Oh.
Yeah, it started at
Oh, I'm just in the middle of nowhere. Okay, it seems to be working for now. Damn. I'll be back, guys. We love Pinster W glasses. They don't wear glasses, by the way. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. Oh, thank you, Abigail. That's just an April Fool's joke, though, right? Thank you for coming by, everybody. Whether you came and lurked, came and left, or anything in between, we appreciate you so very, very much. Please, as always, Please, as always, take care of yourself. And one another, and have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hate it here. And this thing doesn't want to work because the file's too big. So I should have compressed it first. It's lagging, but it seems to be functioning primarily. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh my god, what the hell? You know what? Take this really old video. And I'll be back. Where's the clips? Do I have the old one still? Let me see. No, that's no. What are you? The old one is breaking too, so it is probably Twitch end. Then again, it might be the same one in different settings. I don't know. Here.
She can. Obviously,
I'll
I
be
need
back.
a light in this section. This really is like the back
Probably
rooms. Look at
loud, huh?
this.
Turn it down.
It's like the haunted freezer.
Have an old clip
As much as I think it would
of
be
like a
hilarious to
6
keep
minute
it dark
long
in
me
there.
rambling
Whoa.
about while playing Supermarket Sim.
Well, Safety, congratulations on the 10th slot. I should have thought that would coax somebody into doing it, but it actually wasn't my intent. Poor little Geary with her egg. But you know what? That means you always get to see the sub badges that I have to work on more of. We don't talk about that. All right, let's see. Thank you, Safety, so much. Seriously. Oh no, my stock. Chicken, potato, potato. Chicken, potato, potato, bleach. Aw, that's sweet of you, but never, ever, ever feel like you need to. Seriously. While I will always appreciate any support any of you give me, it is never necessary. Making some money out of this is great. I'm not going to pretend. But I do this primarily for fun and to build a nice, comfortable community. That's it. Well, I do appreciate that too, more than you might know. Yar, I appreciate it, but like I just said to Safety, that applies to everybody. Y'all are gonna make me emotional. That ain't fair. I'm sitting here staring at a damn wall. Hopefully they're getting some stocking done. Okay, they've caught up to my current stock besides what I'm out of. Let me end the day. Yeah, you're too nice. Sushi, soda, cheese. Sushi, soda, cheese. Hold that thought. This is the only way I remember what I need to change the prices on. Oh, that's because I always forget to shout out Yar for some reason. Hello, Lahonk. I'm glad you're still here. Yep. So Yar streams even more regularly than me, but he has fun over there. That car looked like it was driving backwards. That was the weirdest car design. I really gotta get this day going in the game, but let me catch up on chat real quick, because I did fall a bit behind. No, if they brought back Dragalia, I'd be in trouble because I would need to figure out how to stream mobile and here, and I would be doing that so much, and then I'd have to design a new layout for mobile games, or, you know, horizontal. Oh, I'm glad you like the egg, Kiri. And once again, I'm glad you both find it very relaxing and chill here. That means a lot to me. Yara's very kind. If they brought back Dragalia, I would be so happy. But it would come with problems too. Don't joke, Safety, because I would play that. I would play almost any genre of spin-off unless they made a Dragalia sports game. The only thing that I would consider a true monkey paw curling of Dragalia Lost Comes Back but would be Dragalia Lost Comes Back, but it's only the PvP mode. That I would play, but I'd be really salty about it. Oh, man. Whew. You know what? I don't say this often, but thank goodness for ADHD. I got so distracted by my price changes that I forgot to get emotional. Now the moment has passed. It was a lot. No, I had a lot of favorite characters. I have a problem picking a favorite anything. But the one 3-star baby that I always took care of and made sure she was the strongest she could be, even though she was literally the weakest character in the game, because that's my luck, was Chabella. Oh, she was friends with Ellie, so your guess is close. Woo! All right. So far, we only need to find one anomaly, but I'm scared of whatever monster spawns.
He's just running up on you.
I know. I did tell you how strong he was.
Ay, 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 Mamma Mia Pizzeria.
Seriously, I'm just gonna chat with you guys while I finish up because I'm almost done. Then I'll go wash my hands and we'll call it a day. Well, not a day. We'll the end of my BRB. Sorry I was gone so long. It wasn't supposed to be. So, worst case, if we're cutting it close on a photo finish or something, I'll add a little more time. Yeah, no, I know. It's part of the reason I left it going. Oh my god. Let me check my DM. Yeah. Star, I both love and hate you. Do you want me to show it on stream? Perhaps. Yes, I think that would be quite good. It's the only thing that really makes sense. Hot text. It would make sense if I saved it first. Oh, that would be true. Bro, I just gave it the same name. I didn't even do it on purpose. Alright, there you go. Thank you, Star. I appreciate you so very much. I actually do. Much higher quality, too. Hold on, I'm sending that to Kennel. Because my brother also loves this game. He is going to bed, though, but he'll probably see it in the morning. Top secret. Brick. honestly, yeah, no. Star is a legend, and they make art really fast. And really well. I can't praise Star's artistic talent enough, honestly. The color scheme is really fitting, to be honest, for Cage's color scheme. It's an incredibly skilled quick doodle. Time plus quality equals whatever. I don't know. It's getting added to the fan art rotator now. Fan art slides. Add new image, add files, Corn Nightwind. I don't think I've missed any, but if I have, oh dear. Alright, now you all enjoy this curse while I be right back. Gonna wash my hands, and like I said, if we end up at a photo finish, I will pause the timer for like 10 minutes. But I don't want to forget to unpause it. You know what I mean? So, actually, I will do that now. Stop timer. Was it end timer? Which is a really scary title. Yes, okay. We'll be right back, and then after like 10 minutes, I'll be back before 10 minutes. I'm only gonna be like 45 seconds. But in like 10 minutes, I'll unpause the timer. God, it is such a sauna in my room. Oh. Oh, sorry. In my office. Wink. Wink. Oh yeah, I can't wink anymore. Oh, I turned it off completely. Whoops. There we go. Alright, so guys, what do we want to do? Good idea. I'm being a jackass. That wasn't even enough time for someone to answer. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Who's available? Let me check something real quick. Oh, God, my foot. Ha ha. blueprints for something else. Yeah, I'm brainstorming right now too. I could do more progress on Look Outside, and that would stop me from forgetting what I was doing last time. But I also don't know if that's a lot of people's speed. Then again, who really cares? I could do more pumpkin panic grinding until I crash out. I could just repeat yesterday's stream and do some pumpkin panic and then switch to Look Outside, or I could just do Look Outside. Or I could do some more Death Run, I could do some more Quarantine Zone. Be like you and Mega Man. Full respect, heck no. Respectfully, I am not touching a Dark Souls game unless I randomize it. I mean, replaying one. Not right now, anyway. Or there's some sort of gimmick. Look outside, look outside, look outside, look outside every day. I'm joking between. Well, you were mega super support of... You drew a funny corn. Leafy corner. It's a demo I uninstalled. It's quite the dynamic shift from Maize, though. It's crazy also. It has no trading cards, no achievements. God, you're not wrong, actually. Honestly, that writes itself, doesn't it? Alright, Pumpkin Panic. Why am I always flying? Balalaika. No, stop adjusting my size. Wait. No. Do not. Do not perceive that statement. That's 2C. Well, I was like, I'm safe. Kara's busy and V's in Japan. Nope. We got C on board. The C on board. Damn. Saved by the busyness. All right. I hate you, Raft. I was probably quoted by Pin at that rate. If someone's quoting me saying that. We're off to a good start on min-maxing. We gotta get the muscle memory shaken off. Sorry, I'll stop. You know what's funny was when I was looking for a VOD to play as background noise, in case I had to take a break or something like that, I noticed a very old stream of me playing Raft solo. Did I just buy the boots instead of the money? Oh, hate it here. And that was an interesting stream. Honestly. But we're gonna commit anyway, you never know. I'm gonna sell an early weed. Wait for him. Go inside. Buy 2 money upgrades. Good God, man. You're supposed to be gone already. Huh. Okay. We fill the water, and we go check the perimeter. Why do I have the freaking Hall Life Shuffle Medley 2024 stuck in my head? Ah. Bum. Bum 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 bum. And now Star Fox 6. No, Star Fox SNES. The original. No? Should I? Yeah. Interesting. True. I never played Assault. Just casual. Cool. All right. He's just being an asshole. Don't worry about him. Ground portions were unnecessary padding the mission. Yeah. That makes sense. That sounds like something they would do. No forking paths, though, is crazy. I bet. Star Fox always has really good music. I'll pause real quick and check something. And I have to restart the timer after I check it. Oh, really? That's cool. Let's see. All right, unpause. Thank you. So I have to change my category, which I remembered to, but then forgot. Pumpkin panic. Done. That's okay. It's not your job to remind me. And then start timer. There we go. Okay. How do I typo the typo? I don't know, man. It happens. I've done it. All right. Second deer should be spawning soon. I haven't found a single coin yet. Yep, there he is. And the creep should be spawning soon as well. Okay, that was stupidly risky. Okay, those can just stay not grown. That's fine. Okay. That might have been a bold decision, but it's a bold decision I'm okay with. I have my bet. And I almost just got blown up 0.1. All right. Gardening at night, not safe, but I'm doing it anyway. Because what else am I going to do? Thank you, friend. That would have been death. This is why the bat is like irreplaceable for this. That should have triggered, and I'm thankful it didn't. Well, now I have a valid reason to not water the other ones. Oh, good. He's right by the door. Here. Here. Thank you. The playing should start soon. You've got to be kidding me. Thank you. Games like flurg you, honestly. The game is very much flurging me. Shit. I don't even have the Catch Wandering Souls quest. Nice. Mm-hmm. Who goes? I'll check what that was in a second when I'm... Wait, I can pause. Stretch and hydrate, thank you. I will. Okay. Damn it. Gift. Cool. Oh, sweet. Damn. Unsweet, but that's okay. There he is. Brother. No, this is Patrick. Yeah. In nomine Patrick. Why am I speaking? That is a relatively valid question. Gotcha, bitch. Anyway. Wow, look, money. Soon. I should not be running wildly, but okay. Hey, look, money. Unironically this time. All right. Okay, and then we want bucket. And I'm gonna grab the fish. The frog. There we go. I think he's gone. I'd really like to be able to find a coin, but excuse me. Game does not want me to finish the achievement. It wants me to keep playing it. Da da da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da da. Ba ba da 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 da. Okay, Adigal. Sure. Sorry. I try not to comment on streams I'm lurking, but that was good. Man, I am not making good pace. But you know what I am making? Good fucking God, I forgot about that. I blame you. Well, I no longer blame you. That was me. Skip tutorial, pause game. There we go. Hi, Jelly. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Sometimes the stupidest joke is the funniest joke, and it's all about timing. Jelly, I hope you're doing well today. Today's been a weird day for me. Oh, well, please enjoy your lurk, okay? I always appreciate you stopping by. I really do mean that. 1 second. Excuse me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What about Valhalla? I have to check what Twitch just said. Oh, yes, yes. That is Valhalla. You done? All right. No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine. I'm plenty distracted without your help. Trust. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll explain in a minute. All right, there we go. So for context, I've been lurking on my good buddy Atagal's stream, and he is getting thrown through the ringer right now, being flirted with. And he is not good at being flirted with. And I'm helping. I'm helping the other party rather than my friend because it's funny to me. And it's harmless and playful at the end of the day anyway. Well, this might be because I'm greedy with the crow instead of putting on the possum. We're done. After the early game, we get rid of the crow. After the first crawler, we have to get Peanut out. I can't afford the risk. Give me the bird! Thank you. I swear to God, if that deer got me right then and there, I would have been so angry. Bam, boom. I hate it here, but I also love it here. Yoshi's Island. I'm not sure why I insisted on doing that without running, but... Peanut. Okay. We feel what the? I mean, I was thinking we just got a letter... No, I got someone else to sing that the other day, right? Yeah, I got Star to sing it. I think. Was it Star? I think it was Star. The Blues Clues, we just got a letter song. I know I made someone sing it recently, and I feel like it was you, Star. Oh, that was funny. Just because of the timing, it would have been funny. I said in the same sentence, you're taking it out of the context. I said, I am rooting for you to win, but it would have been very funny if this happened. Do not out of context me and make me look like a war criminal. That's what the... It's like 20% you. It's 80% me. Okay. My arm is really bothering me. So I'm going to continue to play this even though I'm getting tilted because controller good. Controller good. I didn't grab the bird. The bird amounts to very little, but I still should have grabbed him. It is very accurate to term V-tweeters. Painfully so. Right. Forgot about that. Excuse me a moment. Love and joy. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da. Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Love and joy. Da 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 da. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I'm locked in now. I'm sorry, guys. Wonder how long I can keep him here. Okay, that long. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why we stand Peanut, although I probably would have made that without them. Uh-oh. I have to pause my game and greet some raiders. It's Moose. Hello, Moose. I was so alt-tabbed from all my streaming software that I didn't even know who had just raided me. Thank you so very much. Welcome to the Dono-thon. Oh my god, you're all going insane. Whoa. I'm getting so overstimulated I practically thought I was at your stream. Hello, Moose. I hope you're doing well, and hello to all of you wonderful first-time chatters coming in on the raid. And hello, thank you for the follow, Anna's Journey, and Juan Thesaurus. It took me a second. Simulation is working. Or am I? No. When I'm with friends, sometimes. When I'm by myself, almost never. Why the hell did it get the random OC effect for my old version of myself? Whatever. But Moose, we got your crimes. You can't sneak in here all like that without thinking, yeah. Throwing all mods, VIPs, and bots into a secure basement together, supplying them with only the bare minimum amount of food, light, and copium. And then harvesting all the crops in the planter without collecting the seeds first. You heathen! That's a Class A crime. Playing Madison. How did that go? I know very little about that game, but I know it's spooky. 0 community services. Oh dear. I don't remember what that represents. That might be gift subs. I'm not sure. But we also have video evidence of your crimes, Moose. Video evidence. Go. Unless my...
fall asleep in your chair at the dining table and get locked in here.
Yes.
It's literally just like a run around kind of experience. And the prologue.
This is my raid music.
Has anybody played this game before? Is it just
Nope.
literally running around? Is that all it is? Oh, the music turned lower.
Although I messed up the layering with the chat. Who redeemed the train of thought? I forgot that redeem existed. I'm going to forgive it because you're coming in on a raid. Mr. Noodle. Hello, Noodle. Welcome in. So, yes. Thank you so much for coming in here. Thank you for raiding in, Moose. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are going to give you the normal big boy shout out. So, everyone, if you don't know Moose and you don't mind chaos, please welcome in. Give them a follow. They're awesome. They're funny. They're brain rot incarnate. They're a wonderful streamer. Please check them out. To those of you coming in here, thank you. Thank you. My layering is messed up because I'm not supposed to be this tall, but I wanted to zoom in a bit. Let's move over here so I don't bounce into my screen. There we go. Hello, everybody. Short cage cannon. Bite me, Noodle. My little chibi until I can afford a full model, but I love them. Anyway, to those of you just coming in on the raid, if you don't know me, my name is Cage Nightwind. I'm a variety streamer. I do gaming, art, and sometimes co-working. Today we're doing a little bit of everything because we are doing a brain Dono-thon. My brain's not working. I have been having one hell of a week. All things considered, it's a relatively affordable model if you'd like me to link you to the artist later. But to those of you just coming in on the raid, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you need to do self-care to take care of yourself, you need to take a bath, take a walk, take a shower, get some dinner, get some lunch, watch a movie, go get your watch streak and another streamer, whatever you gotta do, go do it. If you'd like to stay and watch me rage at Pumpkin Panic, trying to get the last achievement I'm missing at the game, which is to beat Nightmare Mode in under 35 minutes, feel free to stay. Always love the company. Also, I had said something to somebody in another stream as you rated, so I don't know what they answered, so I will have to ask them later. I didn't update my credits. I actually thought they would be in there. I'm going to have to update my credits. Thank you for saying that, Noodle. But yeah, I'm going to go back into the game in a minute, but first, I need to update my credits. I'm not going to forget to do that again. But we're going to go to the game scene. I know I hear myself because, you know, where are the credits? Padura remote. Actually, I'm pretty close to being up to date. I just have to add this. Where are the credits? Padura emote by CUNY. Chibi pixel model by Gadgethor, right? My requests. Gadgethor. Yeah, Gadgethor. By Gadgethor on VGen. There we go. It's a mess, right? Hello, Randall the Dyslexic Knight. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, my credits should be up to date now. We love it here. Okay, we are going to get back into the game now. Holy sugar cookies, Batman. We are going at it. Noodle, welcome back to the desk. I am in call if you're not otherwise busy and you want to yap. Feel free. Otherwise, actually, before I unpause the game, let me just go to Gadget Store's page and link them in chat here. Hi, Sky. There's the link I promised the Raiders from the previous raid. Let's go greet the Raiders again. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh dear. Whatever, we're down here. Hello, hello. I hope your art stream was going well. Let me get you your crimes. How could you? They keep on coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Attaching a Pokemon Go Plus accessory and cell phone to an outdoor cat's harness and offering your boss's phone number whenever someone tries to pick you up and ask for your number. Honestly, that one's not even a crime. That's just based. That would work, though. That statement could be applying to either one of the crimes. That's the funny part. And now let's get you your clip.
Careful! Careful! No!
Run!
Oh god.
That's a wrap.
The crow got out. Be careful.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, good job almost living. Thank you for raiding in here. I hope your art was going well. Were you doing more art fight prep? Or were you doing just some random art to blow some steam? I'm all ears. But let me get you a proper big shout out. Everyone, if you don't follow Celestial Universe, please do so. They are a wonderful artist and they play all sorts of games over there, whatever they're feeling like. Sometimes they stream for 1 hour, sometimes they stream for 14 hours. It's all up to the whims over there. But huh? Congrats on almost living. Oh, I said that, yeah. And I started the coloring of the art rough I've been working on the last few days. Excited for you and excited for Art Fight if my arm would stop being a little bitch. Anyway, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I'm CageNet when I do gaming art and sometimes co-working. We're gonna get back into the game now because it's been paused for a hot minute, and I feel like I'm robbing you fine people on my Dono-thon here. We only have like 2 hours left. It's already getting late, but that's okay. We're gonna keep going. If the timer gets extended to the point where it's like, oh no, I need to go to bed because, you know, sleep deprivation, not fun, I will just pause the timer and resume the Dono-thon tomorrow, which I will be streaming tomorrow regardless. It just may or may not be part of the Dono-thon. Now, elephant in the room. This did not do as well as my previous birthday Dono-thon, because probably in part because it's not my birthday, but I am always very grateful to everyone who stops in here and donates. And I saw someone from Moose's Raid joined the art raffle. If you win that, I will DM you if I can. I don't know how else I would reach you, but I won't be drawing it till the Dono-thon ends, so everyone has a chance to enter who wants to. Which, by the way, Celestial, if you want to enter the art commission raffle, it's right there. That goes to anyone here, including Noodle. I will not be fulfilling it until after Art Fight, though, because I got to focus on that. Yes, 1 channel point. We are very excited for Art Fight. It's not fair for you two. You know what? Why isn't it fair for you two? Answer me that legitimately. Have a good point, and I'll agree with you. Hello, other deer. Hey, other deer. Fuck you. You have given me many arts, and you said you already want to join me for our fight, so we could. That is true. But a commission can be anything, and it won't be till after our fight. Listen, you're not entirely wrong. However, you're still entitled to enter. All of you. If Pin's still in the shadows, if C's here, anyone can enter that. Oh, hey, bitch. Well, I'm gonna die. That was just awful timing. We're going in again. And you know what? Yeah. If you don't want to enter, Noodle, I'm not going to make you enter, but you're more than welcome to enter. That is all. Yosh. We are all very happy for Art Fight. If anyone wants to share their Art Fight links, if anyone else in chat, either lurkers who didn't know that I was doing Art Fight, or people from Moose's Raid or Sky's Raid, if anyone wants to put in their own references, or Art Fight links rather, please feel free to do so. I am a little worried about my tendonitis flare-up not really getting fully better, and I was just doing a 10-minute sketch earlier and my arm started hurting, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be able to participate. Yeah, Art Fight, Noodle Doodle Rawr. I'm making pretty good time. TBH. Thank you. It's going to require me to keep up and do some stretches and hope I don't die. Also, I didn't get the bird. But now's not the time to do that. And now it's still not the time to do that. I've squandered my opportunity. Let's get Peanut. We love Peanut because he reduces the cooldown, which you can sprint again after sprinting. So he's very good for survival. And I should probably just go all in on some speed upgrades next time I make money. But I really want to be able to... Fuck you, Mr. Deer. And then the crow, Henry, I believe his name is canonly, decided he's going to put another twig next to the deer because why should Cage have freedom? Why should Cage get what he wants? Top secret. Man, those of you who weren't here for me starting and finishing Maize, absolutely you missed out. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. That game is a classic. An unknown, underrepresented classic. And when I get a second, I'm going to show the wonderful fan art that Star made for me again. We are close to the next spawn of the crawler, so that's not fun. Okay. Shit. What I've just done is incredibly unintelligent. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get... Honestly? Hey, dear. Let's start small, because I think we can amass some good quick money with that. Okay. Gets me every goddamn time, despite the fact that I know it's there. It doesn't like super scare me, but like I jump a little. I feel the boom, the heart skips a beat. That one, you know what I mean? If you play horror games, you know what I mean. Like where it just scares you just enough to piss you off. You're like, oh come on. That kind of thing. Who goes there? I don't have my chat up, so I don't know if that was a hydrate or stretch. I forgot to fix my tabs after the raids. Judging from the back-to-back nature, that was probably a hydrate and a stretch. Y'all are raiding towards the end of the stream. Back to back to back every time. I love it. Welcome in, Tantalus. Welcome in, Raiders. Tantalus stands with you, and I stand with thee. So here's your crimes. Performing a ritual to summon Chthonian entities. Stealing 9 gil from a child, putting sticky notes that say stinky on people, making people bald, and referencing memes from the wrong stream. Oops, that was me. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But we have crimes. We have video evidence. Tantalus. Nope, Gravity Rush 2 is going well. Speaking of... Ooh! Improper flying clearance. Smack, smack. Hitting your head everywhere. That poor girl. Tantalus, thank you for raiding in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. To those of you who are coming in here and you don't know me yet, I'm Cage Nightwind. I'm a variety streamer. I do gaming, art, and sometimes co-working, and sometimes I get a lot of raids in a row. If anyone has to raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you need to take care of yourself, you need to get some food, get a snack, get a drink, go for a walk, watch a movie, whatever you're going to do, please feel free to go do it. I'm going to get back into the game. Today, right now, we are playing Pumpkin Panic. We are doing all sorts of stuff today because it is a Dono-thon. And time just says keep going, so we keep going. Appreciate you. I hope your stream went well, Tantalus. I was in there for a little bit, but I've been live for so long that I've been having a... Focus. I hydrated. Let me stretch. And actually, while I'm here, let me do some wrist stretches and some arm stretches. Oh my god. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. You probably heard me bump something. Nothing's actually correct. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh god, that one's good. I love that stretch. I need to remember to do it more. Okay, all right, everybody. Haha, just Monica. Doki Doki literature. Fuck. All right, back to the game. 5.5 minutes into the day. Yeah, no. I did not give myself enough clearance on that stretch when I first started doing it. So that's what you heard. I apologize for making you worry. So this stretch basically is what I learned in physical therapy. It's better if you can put your back against a wall, but if you can't, I just kind of try to trust system, keep myself straight. So back straight, legs straight, arms out, fingers spread, I think. And then just from arms down at your sides to arms above your head, slowly keeping your arms straight and fully extended, and then back down. And repeat. And that will stretch out some of the muscles that connect to your wrists. And yeah. I hate it here. I blame Moose. This is Moose's fault. By the way, that's 100% a joke. Moose is lovely. I don't actually blame them. And also, speaking of blaming Raiders, Star, you liar. That was the perfect time to use your new line. And you didn't even say it. Ooh. So maybe you found another weak point. Yeah, too late. I had to remind you. I didn't get the bird again. Ooh, I had 2 more. Oh, holy shit. Wait a minute. The amount of monetary value you get from the bird is almost negligible. But early game, it helps a little. That's why I'm mad at myself when I forget to start with it. No maybe about it. You definitely swear. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Y'all, should I start playing Minecraft again? Oh, you piece of shit. You actual piece of shit. You actual inhuman piece of filth. Mulligan. Hello? Thank you. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough on that one. Fair play to you. Chocolate cheese. Wow. 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 Alright, I'm doing something very stupid and greedy here. Min-maxing the returns there. And we definitely have the crawler spawning in like 10 to 20 seconds, so... Yep, there he is. Later, hater. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look for loot over here. And hopefully, yeah, that's, whoa, actually 3 sticks isn't awful. I'm kind of okay with that. Question mark. We're now gonna switch to peanut because we love peanut. Didn't get me that time, I was ready for it. We absolutely love peanut in this house. Oop, early coin. Much as I'd love to sell it, sometimes these coins don't want to spawn, so that's a terrible idea. Okay. Let's head in. Let's sell a stick. Just for a little boost in money. And there we go. Look at that. How perfect. All right, so I'd love to be a little more energetic, but the apartment complex limitations, I don't want to get too loud, and right now I just don't have a lot of energy to begin with. But that is exactly why I have so much respect for Moose as a streamer, because I understand the amount of energy that they have to put out, and that they do put out, is an incredible amount of effort, even if they are having fun with it. And then all the redeems and the commands that they have, like, you can brush them off as like, oh, brain rot streamer. They put in a lot of work. Unironically so. And most of the people who have rated me in here, you're all incredibly hard workers, but I'm also talking about Moose in particular because I don't feel like I support them back enough. I don't spend much time by their streams. So I'm trying to gas them up. A, because it's true, and B, because I feel bad that I don't come by as much as when I first found them. But yeah, I stand by it. Absolutely wonderful person. Great hard worker. Crazy over-the-top energy. All I wanted was a god-dang hot dog. Pops in my head every... every damn time. And they're the one who taught me about the I-E-I-E cat. Crawler should be coming back soon. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Oh well. I'm gonna break my own rules and... Let me get some more water. Ow, ow. Oh, random pain. Hate that. Good. Alright, Peanut. Peanut, please. Peanut, 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 Peanut! We love Peanut in this house. Peanut is the best friend any survivor in this game could ask for. Come on, man. Absolute photo finish. Congrats on almost bite me. Why do I keep getting sticks and I'm not getting any roots? That I forget his name, but some might call this junk. Me, I call it treasure. Kind of want some movement speed right now. Was that a coin? No, that was a rock. Night fishing is illegal. I broke another one of my rules for that. Nice. Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh, blow me. Okay, that somehow worked. Way to run into me, idiot. Oh! Where is he? Come on. Where is the stupid clown? There he is. No more sad clown hours. Yeah, I know. I can't be greedy. I need to let it go. Okay. Shit. No. Almost wiped just like that because of the cooldown on the bat. Gonna leave you on the... Good luck on the achievement. Thank you so much, Star. Get your sleep. I appreciate you taking care of yourself. That wasn't your fault. It was 100% RNG and my over-reliance on the bat. We're gonna get it. Don't you worry about a thing. We're gonna get it. Or we're not. This might be my last attempt before I switch to something else. That frickin' $130. Try to be by the door by 3:30. I'm breaking all the rules. You know what, honestly? I'm breaking so many of my rules. You need the coins to be able to even beat Nightmare Mode. So, using one to get an early lead on the gold economy is a huge risk. Because, you know, it really is RNG. It doesn't give you any super discernible pattern on how often any of the items spawn. Yeah. And I'm raging a little bit. Nubby nub nub nub. It's beat Nightmare Mode in 35 minutes. Well, I guess technically under 35 minutes. Bow, 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 bow. And maybe there is there is a redeem active right now where you can, for 1 channel point, be entered in a raffle that I will pull at the end of either at the start of next stream or at the end of this stream, for a commission that I will fulfill after Art Fight. You already got one? You know what? That sounds familiar. I'm losing track of who's entered. My apologies. Boom, ba down, 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 do do, do 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 do, do 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 do. 357. God bless. Get your rest, Sky. I appreciate you. I truly do, and I know all about having an awful sleep schedule, so I wish you luck. Please take care of yourself. Just enough water for that. Yeah! His name's Peanut. We love Peanut. We stand Peanut. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate you. I'll do my best. Unless I get some crazy anonymous benefactor, we are reaching the end of the stretch. Only an hour and a half left. Okay. About 30 seconds till we have to watch out for the crawler. Strange that he hasn't come by yet. Actually, painfully suspicious. There he is. Thanks, bud. I didn't buy the seeds. All right. Going against more rules, but you know what? I'm trying to get the gold economy really going here. It's almost night. I really need to get those. At least one coin. Come on. Just one little coin. Damn. And now it's nighttime. We need the bat. For that exact reason. Oh! I don't remember their name. I think it's just something simple like Echo. Or... I don't know. I don't know, actually. Good God. Well, that's fortunate. But if I don't find a coin... There we go. I'm set back one, but you know what? It's fine. So there we go. Gonna sell the vine. That's fortunate. We survived this night, at least in terms of the clowns. Dear God, that was terrifying. Should not be alive. Really should not be alive. Okay. Okay. Today? You good? Alright. Peanut. Keep moving on. Really would like you. Thank you. Data break. Okay. Damn. Sorry, we'll get plenty of chances for them. Well, shit. Bite me, you stupid ass deer. The ghosts, I have to catch them to finish the quest, but they will refill your lantern oil if you catch them. And you have to complete the quest to complete the game, so we're in a sticky sitch. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Look at that. How perfect is that? Jesus. Why did he come straight for the door like that? Should. Let's give these some water. Let's refill our water. Let's get our fish. Actually, I'd like to check for a coin first. If I can get the fish quest going before I check my first fish. No. Unfortunate. Alright, come on. Is that a coin? That's a rock, right? Yeah, it's a rock. Alright, come on, we gotta focus. The game's not gonna give us a coin. No. Hate it here. Alright. Okay. Oh. Money's money. Oh, right now, anyway. I'm really on edge. I apologize, everybody. Because I'm not really on pace unless it starts spamming coins at me. There we go. Beautiful. Ew! That was thanks to Peanut. Of course, me almost dying was my stupid fault in the first place. Taking a needless risk. But I was bailed out by Peanut. I hate you. Staying alive. Oh. I didn't recast it. I am such a buffoon. Because even if I don't have the quest, that's income. Gotcha. Botanical is periodic. It doesn't have a constant spawn. Which is good. But also bad because you can let your guard down. Was that a coin? No, it was a stick. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm expecting the crawler very soon. Okay. Ooh. For a reminder, for those of you not in the know, the brown deer always slowly moving towards you. The white deer moving randomly. It does make predicting them a little stressful at times. They're moving, you know, counteractively to ruin your day. So like 20-ish minutes we should be on the lookout. Well, I'll say like the end of 19 minutes. Yeah. It's a pain in the butt. Remember the clown jump scare that could happen at any time? It can camp the door, but it has a transformation sequence long enough for you to go back in the building and let it reset. These coins need to spawn. I'm doing very well economy-wise. But if the quests don't spawn, I'm dead. Like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, right, that's indoors. Okay. Whoop. Coin. Beautiful. Needed that. Hi. Ooh, heartburn. Had a sort of quick and easy and not healthy dinner, so I'm suffering for it. Ew. That was terrifying. Thank you. Okay, I know where they both are. I can't see the water, so I can't risk it. Also, what I just did, really stupid risk. Thank God I got all the speed upgrades. Well, I don't mean all of them, I just bought a bunch of them. Okay. Where? Yeesh. Thank you, buddy. $24. I've been bad at keeping track of the time. I'm doing all this without... There we go, that's a quest done. Got a green fish already, look at that. Okay. Okay. Really need to find coins. I can get peanut now, though. Alright. Speed's done. Just because, why not? You piece of absolute shit. Sometimes the white deer is legitimately the worst one because he can be exactly where you don't need him to be, regardless of how careful you are. Oh dear. Hmm. Okay. Nope. Okay. I didn't cast a line. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to finish this. They're not going to give me the quests I need. The one coin I sold. I have 8 minutes to finish the entire game. It's not going to happen. I don't know if I can, but thank you. Shit. The speed upgrades are really... You can't live without them. Yeah. I think that'd be an amazing game. And look, it's your model. God damn it, I really need those coins. Because it's not just the coin spawning, I also need to clear the quest requirements it gives me. I don't think so. But you could write to the company about it. Was it dodge roll, I think? Damn. That deer needs to stop and graze right now. Ain't no shot he just dropped something on the dock and it's probably the coin I need. Yep. It doesn't even matter. Dried roots from the ground. No, we don't win. I'm going to finish the run for the sake of it, but we don't get the achievement. It's very unsatisfying. Cool, the fish are done. I'm surprised he warned me. I figured it'd be like, dude, he's right there. Damn. Huh. I know I'm locking up and going full quiet, but I'm a mix between defeated and concentrating. So I figured I might as well focus on completing the run. Mm-hmm. It's very unfortunate. I'll probably switch to something else, but I'm not sure. Because this is a big time commitment for an attempt. Appreciate it, Neb. We'll play it by ear. Oh dear. That's the last night survived from the clowns. Because there's no way it's going to take me an extra night. Problem is, it might actually, if the coins keep denying me. I've never had such bad coin RNG, like literally ever, in this game. This is ridiculous. All right, you. Woo! There we go. Calculated, but it was still a very close call. Hmm. Seriously, where the hell are all the coins? You sell one in the early game, and the game's like, nah. Damn. And at other times, it won't stop giving you coins. It's kind of crazy. This is bad. Oh, that's the last one. But I feel like I get game over if I try to leave without finishing all the quests. Do we want to find out? Since I didn't get the achievement anyway? Whoop! Damn, that would have been miserable. Whoa. Yeah, see, the tentacles are still on the boat. I'm not stupid. I know he will kill me. But I'm also kind of curious what the sequence looks like. That... I believe so. I've never tried before. But I know you were supposed to beat the quest before leaving. Good night, Echo. Thanks for hanging out. Do we want to see what happens, or do we want to finish this run? Wouldn't that have sucked? So we forgot to take Peanut back out. I almost didn't make it. Oh shit. You know what? Let's find out. Nope, we died. My eyes were on something else. Oh, that's bullshit. Very much. That is the sensation that I'm feeling right now. Oh, for goodness sakes. What am I going to do otherwise? Man, I miss being fast. Okay. Okay. No. No, this ain't it. True. Very true. I hadn't thought about it that way, Henry. Get off of that game, nerd. Sorry, aviary logistics, you're right. Call someone a nerd and immediately he pops up. No. Be respectful. I'm like, you're right, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, a coin. Early coin that we are not going to sell just for offshooting economy. Not this time. Going right for the throat. Buddy, I'm trying to itch my face. Thank you. Rah, rah, rah. Okay. Okay. I will get that stick later. Good God. Why does he stay so long sometimes? I don't get it. Bed. You go to bed, Nebby, or you in bed? Either way, rest well, please. You're very cherished in the aviary. I hope you can get some good rest. Well, either way, I do hope you can get some rest. Oh, I was excited to go lurk a streamer I like, but they're playing Deltarune. I do not want spoilers. Heartburn. Love it. Does a body good. What? There's a streamer I want to go lurk, but they are playing Deltarune. I don't want to get spoilers. That's all. What did you mean the guy outside the map? That's just a jump scare. Oh, yeah. I'm suffering a little bit, if I'm being honest. What took you so long, buddy? I'm waiting for you. All right. Okay. Yeah. I got some Alka-Seltzer in the kitchen if I really wanted to. But, you know.
Na, 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 na. Cool. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba 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 da da ba da 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 dum. Humming all the songs. Guys, I gotta tell you, life's a beach, but y'all got this. We all got this. Welcome to the amazing digital circus. That's right, Bubble. Cough mo. Woo-hoo. Mainichi, Mainichi. I didn't get to watch the finale in cinemas, and I'm not sure. I think I regret it, but I also would have had to cry like a baby in public if I did. So that was close. God dang it. Thank you. I know a lot of people weren't happy with the ending. And while I do have some nitpicks, overall I'm quite satisfied with it. I don't think it was a bad ending. I don't think it was great, but whew, I think most people's issue with the ending is they put too many expectations on it. And then like none of their headcanons became true, so they were disappointed. It was never going to be as complicated a story as they wanted it to be. Yeah. A lot of people put too much of themselves into a source of media as a whole, leaving headcanons aside. It's not even just a new generation thing, sadly, but it's most common with the newer gens. I believe that growling means there's a deer nearby, but eh. Yeah, it's exciting when you get it right, but it shouldn't piss you off when you get it wrong. You know what I mean? That's the difference a lot of people have to keep in mind. Woo. Woo. Boom, tish, boom, tish.
Boom, chish, boom, boom, ch. Why isn't my theory right? And then there's the people who, they get mad at other people who disagree with their theories. Like stuff like that. It's crazy. Like, let the author write their story and let other people have their theories that are just as valid as your theories. And if the theories are bullshit and don't make sense, like canonically, like the person who made that theory is missing a detail and it's just impossible in the first place, either tell them politely or let it be. Let them have their theories. Like, I don't know why people get so intense about it. Mega hydrate. Oh, jeez. And I know. And it getting to be in theaters, I really wanted to see it because that's a big breakthrough for indie animation. That's a big deal for an indie animated film to be in theaters like that. Not even a film, just a show. Exactly. The craziest theory? No. It was a pretty straightforward theory. Depending on which one you mean. If it's the Soma theory, that made the most sense, to be honest. It's disappointing, but it made sense. Oh yeah, spoilers for The Amazing Digital Circus if somehow you haven't watched the final episode yet, even though it's been out about a week. Then I apologize. Because I myself am late to get to things sometimes, so I understand. Oh god, my heart. The heartburn, I mean. Yeah, I know, because you have no interest in seeing any of it. You're trying to be obnoxious about? Okay, I understand that. Yeah, honestly, I'd join that. It could be offline, obviously. Alright, so we have, awesome. We have 32 minutes. And we have reached 2 goals. Ultimately, I'm satisfied I don't have to fulfill these goals. But, yeah. I'm also disappointed I came up with all these goals. Oh yeah. I do think it was Finn, yeah. Finn's the easy biggest donator of the event. Yeah, Finrath, for sure. Looking over everything. As it stands right now, I think it's Finn, then Yar, then Vapor. Right now, I'm just kind of yapping float. Been lurking. No pumpkins. I'm really burned out, and I failed right before the end. Although I didn't get the achievement anyway. And then I failed again, and then I failed again. So, no, waving. I'm just gonna float unless I get a big donation and have to extend the stream. We're just gonna yap for a while. We can touch about the Turkish. We can talk about Epic the Musical. We can talk about why fandoms were a mistake. I'm mostly kidding. Mostly. Float. We can talk about why I'm grateful. Even if it seems like I'm not. To all of you. Sometimes I get a little in my head and I don't show the appreciation as much as I would like to. Sometimes it might seem like I'm just saying generic things to thank you all for being here. Sometimes it might seem like I'm forgetting about people in favor of new people. I appreciate every single one of you, whether you lurk, actively chat, donate, don't donate, raid, don't raid, lurk, whatever. Especially regulars. People like Neb, Echo, Noodle. Honestly, so many of you. You've been coming here for so long. Raven, especially, like, what the hell? Essentially, while you don't have a big watch streak, you don't have a big sub streak, you've been coming here, or at least supporting me for a very long time. And I very much appreciate it. Don't know what I did to deserve the support that I have from you wonderful people. And I wouldn't have this platform at all to do this Dono-thon without you guys. So, all you people who are here, aren't here, lurking, whatever. I did being me to deserve it? Yeah. I know some people would agree with you, I'm not one of them, but because I trust my friends, I'm gonna choose to believe you. Enjoy your lurk, Raven. Yeah. Oh yeah, I never showed you guys Think of It Hydrate. I took a big sippy earlier, but I'll take another sippy and the stretch. Here is what Star drew for me earlier. The wonderful Star Skull streamer. It is so cursed, but I very much love it. You saw that and were so concerned. I love it. Did you see what I drew? For my stupid quick sketch I was supposed to do? Ben rendered on the wheel for a quick sketch or a quick doodle. And I said, what do you want? He said, Cajun friends. So I'm like, well, that's really vague. So I decided, how about everyone who was the most active during that stream for that Maize game? But themed for the Maize game. So they got Scarecrow Cage, Teddy Deer Raven, Starcorn Dreamer, Cornin, and Cornwrath. It's just dumb enough that I love it. I did that in about 10 minutes and my wrist was screaming. Respectfully, with all the love in the world, you hate it? Let's fucking go! I finally got Noodle to hate one of my art pieces. And I didn't even do it on purpose. There we go. We'll go back to Corn Nightwind. We'll get the cursed one out of here. Jesus Christmas, I've been in here so long without anyone. Hold on. I don't hear you chewing me out. I don't think it's on the right Discord source. So, I was in here. I was in here for so long that I almost forgot I was in here. So, you jump scared me a little. Rawr. Rawr. Also, it was on the right source, but it was muted for some reason. Jeez.
I just came here to yell at you and say, don't make me fucking fight you. I'll beat you.
I came here to laugh at you.
Rah.
Thank you. No, you know I'm just... soundboard me and then run away. Coward. Yeah, well, at least I have this. I know you can still hear me. Anyway. Hi, Muzi. Hi, Muzi. Hi, Muzi. We've been at it quite a while. It was mean, but it was amazing, and you know it. Guys, I earned my own badge. It's so dumb. It's going, Muzi. We're winded down from our mini Dono-thon. And while I didn't get as much support as my birthday last year, I'm still eternally grateful. All the help I got will go a long way into helping me. Every little penny counts when you're up against the wall. And the upside is I don't have to do most of those donation goals that I set. As for you, Muzi, I hope you're doing well tonight. It's been a while since I've properly had a yap with you. Star cost streamers and all that. Ugh. I am so tired. Please come with me to the Crucius crystals. God damn. My back is itching. Oh god, sorry about the wind. I was leaning into my fan and it caught my mic. Holy. Holy moly. Wow, broken commands. What do you mean broken commands? What? Excuse me? It works. It just doesn't stay up long. It goes on screen. Here, let me just make it visible permanently. Yeah, it is very hard to see. I didn't want it to cover up everything, but honestly, that's fine. Yeah, hold on, I'm working on that. They should let you set a background, honestly. But, hold on. I'm gonna change the font to a decent font. Then I'm gonna increase the size. Then the outline. Alright, there's no real screen dark enough to put this on where it's legible. Good. I hate it here. Hold on a second. There you go. It's so quiet in here. It's unnerving. So that's a little better. Cool. Oh, get out of here, fan. You weren't helping me all day, and now you're freaking blowing on my microphone. So I'm gonna be real. A lot of these I might do anyway, just at my own pace. I already wanted to make a visual novel. I should probably keep it down and not bang my desk. Especially since the mic doesn't barely pick it up anyway. Chatbot's on a collab. New animated emote. Eventually a new animated emote's gonna happen anyway. So I guess not a lot of these are gonna happen anyway, but some of them are. So those two mostly. Eventually we're gonna have an animated emote. Eventually I'm gonna make a practice visual novel. And eventually I'd like to make merch anyway. It's just a lot of stress and hassle right now. For those of you who haven't earned the badge, the Dono-thon is almost definitely gonna die, but the badge it's gonna be live for a few more days. Ironically. Because, not gonna lie, I expected this to be at least 2 streams. And I don't mean it was going to be like 48 hours, but it would have been long enough that I would have had to split it into 2 streams. By the way, Noodle, are you on for the Force tomorrow, or would you rather do something else? It's up to you. Oh, Muzi, I wasn't pressuring you. I wasn't pressuring anybody. I would have felt bad if you felt like you had to donate and quick donated. I'm going to be honest. Anything reasonable you can do is not going to add a lot towards the goals. Especially not at the last minute like this. Don't you worry about a thing. there's a 4-hour watch time badge that's going to be active for the next couple days. So if you tune in tomorrow or my next stream after that, you should still be able to earn the badge. The sub badge is 1 sub, and that's still active as well. Because you can't change the active dates. I had to guesstimate. You know what I mean? So, unfortunately, here we are with people able to earn some rewards that they maybe don't qualify for, but that's okay. Most of you were here today. Noodles get the fancy badge. I know Raven and Finn should have the supporter badge. Raven has both, I think. Pin has the loyalist badge. I wish I had a way to give Yar the supporter badge, because he gave on my Ko-Fi. And he gave more than most people who are going to have the supporter badge. And as much as he can be a little sassy shit sometimes, he is a big supporter of this channel, and I feel bad that he's not going to have the badge. Unless you see an anonymous gifter and he comes out of the woodwork with the badge suddenly. That'd be funny. Although I'm starting to wonder if the anonymous gifter was secretly Raven. Someone gave 5 gift subs under the radar, and they're technically top 3 givers. So if they want to step forward for the Discord role, otherwise it's going to go to Vapor. Well, and the other sub rewards. The choose a stream and choose a stream sticker. I agree, but they don't want to encourage people donating off-site. They want their cut of the money. Also, I feel like bits should be allowed, right? The custom badges should allow for bits, but it doesn't. Why is my model spazzing? Well, I know why my model's spazzing out. Because I'm out of focus. Let me switch monitors. Well, I had a lot of fun playing Maize, and Raven loved it. Star enjoyed it. I think Ronan was enjoying the beginning of it. Thank you, Saribot. We're in ads now. Whatever. Why not? glad, Tantalus. Ugh. There, now I have my own badge. Tee-hee. It's only fair. I think it's silly that they don't give it to you by default. Oh my god, Muzi is noodle confirmed. Wait, hold on. No, you really deserve that. That's your first month sub. I'm glad I gifted it to you then. Enjoy the emotes, Muzi. We don't interact a lot, but I value your support, and whenever you stop in here, it puts a smile on my face, so wanted to give you that sub. Plus, puts a little more time on the clock, gives me my own badge. It's a win-win-win. God, this acid reflux sucks. And I really want to go support this streamer, but they're playing Deltarune. So I can't go there. Spoiler City. Must heap, what the heck, Cage? What? I am must heap? What the heck? I'm confused. Also, I really need to come up with new sub badges. These ones are dumb, and they don't really go past a year. And we're coming on to like 2.5 years is feasible. You are spend raised monies. Okay, real talk. I get half of that back. I know, and I haven't even played Chapter 4 yet. Which I really need to. Certain stinking pigeon gifted it to me, and I haven't even finished it yet. Oh, God bless you. I don't know if I got that in me. It's very weird chatting on this scene. You guys want to go back to the chatting scene? Why am I in the ground? I have not sung Friday yet. Honestly, just chatting is fine. I did not sing Friday because I'm either going to record it or someone else has to be there because they were the one who wanted me to do it in the first place. Sort of. I was already singing it one stream, and this person was like, hey, how much to get you to actually sing the whole song? And I said, well, I have a Dono-thon coming up, so why don't we just wait for that? And then they said 5 subs, and I'm like, nope, we're gonna wait for the Dono-thon. And they're like, oh, got it, 10 subs. And they gifted me 10 subs. So that is why it is set to 0, because it's pretty set in stone. For some people, that'll be like, you're being cheeky, you're not getting it. I never agreed to this. But for them, they were just being silly and being supportive, and I appreciate that. So I'm gonna do it for them. No. Also, there was no nya voice. That was a different voice. Nya. Y'all are getting a big kick out of that, though. Where I rated Panagiri the other day. The double, yeah, I know what you mean. And she did a clip for me and saw this little model. And she's like, "Oh, you have a model now," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that." Yeah. Villain goober, just yeah. I became someone. That's true. I was like a whole different entity. Named whoever that was. Oh, it was Corn Husk Wind. Of course, yeah. No. Yeah. Cage Wind. Well, Noodle, you weren't here for it, but when Finrath gave 5 subs and he spun the wheel 3 times, he got me put on persona / voice / accent, and then he got me end all statements in yeah. I had to couple doing a funny voice with ending my sentences with yeah. Noodle, this is your fucking fault, and it spun twice on a weight of 1 as a rare spin. And we barely spun the damn wheel. And yes, chat, it's out of the bag. I asked Noodle, I need a rare punishment for the gacha wheel. And it was just like end every sentence with yeah, and I'm like, bet, let's go. And somehow RNG was like, hey, let's do this. Let's give Cage content. I'm like, all right, sure, why not? I only did like 3 spins. Well, 6, I think, but like 3 sessions. No, I think just those 2. I spun twice for Yar, and I spun once for, or 3 times for Finn. Oh, every 10. I couldn't spin for Anonymous because they weren't here to claim it. If they got a specific thing like Doodle or Commission or whatever. It's not fair to go, hey, Anonymous, don't you want to come out of the woodwork and give this to someone? So, I just didn't spin it. Yeah, that's fair. Nope, too late now. I rolled an yeah. There's not enough time left in the stream. And I don't want to do an artwork. But I'll tell you what, I'll spin them anyway. I'm just not going to bother putting it on screen, honor system, because I'm tired. But if I get yeah, I'm not doing it. It's a free respin. Okay, we got compliment user of choice. So, chat, who do we compliment? And then we got free redeem. Well, I guess I can be pretty cool sometimes. And once in a while, I get those banger jokes, I have to admit. Meat and corn was really funny. And then I'm not doing quick I'm not doing quick doodle because I said I'm not doing art. We got a free spin. This is kind of funny. Compliment user of choice. It can't be me again. Those are the 3 spins that we got from Anonymous. I'm not complimenting Yawind. Although they're pretty cool because they made Star and Raven laugh, and I like those goobers. So I'm happy to make them laugh. Nah, I already rerolled the doodle. I already have to do a commission before art fight starts, and I want to save my wrist for art fight anyway. Otherwise, so I'm gonna compliment Abigail. He's doing really damn good for himself. He's not here though, so I guess that doesn't count. That dumb dragon's working really hard. And I already complimented the hell out of Deduce Moose when they raided in here earlier. I think they were already AFK by that point, but kind of already complimented Moozy. Sky is probably AFK. Jelly's probably AFK. Noodle, you're working really hard on all sorts of projects lately and on your own personal life, and I see you. I notice you. I appreciate you. You're also just one hell of a good friend. And you know what? Most of that goes to Raven as well. As far as I know, you're also working on a lot of stuff. You two are 2 peas in a pod. No wonder you get along. Fuck this heartburn, man. I'm sorry for the cursing, but I hate it so much. Excuse me. Add mozzarella sticks. Let me eat some ice cream. Sometimes that makes it worse, sometimes it helps. There's a minute and a half left on the Dono-thon. I said I would pause it for a little bit. No, I don't even have it with marinara. I think my body's just really mad because I've been having a lot of processed and fried and or dairy lately. So I'm going to try to tone it down on that soon. But poor man. Home. Dadigal. Freaking Badigal. Really good ice cream. Huh? Let me put it to you this way, Noodle. Earlier, I was doing some stretches, which require me to extend my arms out, and I hit something and Sky thought it was my arm cracking. It was my fridge. My mini fridge is right next to my desk. Hi, Ronan. Like if I had an air fryer, a griddle, and a microwave, I could probably completely exist in my room. Especially if I worked from home. I would only have to leave to use the bathroom and walk the dog. But no, I'm not putting all that in my room. I'm just saying it's theoretically possible. Oh. Dono-thon's over. If I get any last minute donations because I accidentally ran a long break, I will allow it. Other than that, it's game over, man. No. Don't go crazy now. Do not do that. I will ban you. Mm. I have a coworker who somewhat recently with their partner, they got their partner pregnant. They're fine with it. They're actually happy. I told them, I know you're gonna be a good dad. You teach your kid right, and they're gonna be a good kid. And he said, hell no, I'm teaching them to be a thug. Unironically. I'm like, you know what, just make sure they know they're loved and I'm okay with it. I agree. Freaking gooberage. I don't think he actually will. But if he does, whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what they meant, I think. But, like, hopefully this one doesn't end up in that same boat. But if they're a VTuber, we'll just have to take them under our wings. Of course, that implies I'll be VTubing for another, like, 18 years, so maybe not. Psst, 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 psst. Become 80-year-old. How old do you think I am that 18 years makes me 80? Good God. Oh, I love that for you. That's so funny, Noodle. Yeah, I was nyang. I had to nya twice this stream. Yeah. Well, there you have it, everybody. At least it was a nice, fun, long stream. I got to show a bunch of people a game that is beloved to me, even though that was technically my first time playing it. Source of a lot of echolalias and good memories. Gave me a valid excuse to shout out Minion777, though I don't think he'll ever notice it. Nor will he care. It's just an indirect interaction. I'll spin one more bonus spin on the wheel. We got backseat. Ironically, there wouldn't have been any feasible way for someone to backseat either of the games I played today. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna lurk a couple minutes so we can go for an even 9 hours. And then we'll find someone to raid into. That sounds fun. Jumpity jump 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 jump. Bongo frog. Head empty, no thoughts. Ooh, when looking through the rating menu, I gotta be careful not to get Deltarune spoilers either. Because I've been streaming all day. Do you know that Bongo Cat really gets in the way on your screen? And I just forgot. I'm going to bed as soon as they end, pretty much. I was in there literally all day last time. Shut your mouth. Shut your freaking mouth. Goodbye, that streamer that I'm not saying by name, but man, I'm gonna scream if I listen to that any longer. That's funny. Yeah. What a day, what a night, what a stream. Alright. Why don't we raid on? Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Raven, for hanging out so long. Oh, we have ads. I'll snooze that. I'll be rated out by then. I thought I was gonna rate this person, but I hesitated because of my rule. So, let's pick someone else to raid. Just get out of here and call it a day. God dang. Look at you. Sleep well. Hope you sleep well. Sleep well. Sleep well. Whatever, we'll rate this person. No, we won't. They're on BRB. Son of a biscuit. Of course they are. You know what? Let's go raid this goober. Thanks, everybody. What is a son of a biscuit? Like a crouton? Probably. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for coming by. Whether you came and left, or anything in between, I truly appreciate you so very, very much. Please, as always, be good to yourselves and one another, and have a wonderful rest of your day or night. We are now going to raid into the wonderful Terranari, who is working missions. Please, as always, be on your utmost best behavior and represent this community well, and I will see you guys next time. Seriously, be on your utmost best behavior. Okay? I appreciate you all. I haven't had problems in a long time since I banned somebody, but I'm going to keep that on my outro because you represent this community well, because I know you're all amazing people. Okay? Alright, thank you so much for the Dono-thon, everybody. Thank you for sticking with me for 9 hours. Those of you who did, those of you who just lurked, you're all very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I'll get to work on what rewards we did beat soon. Take care, okay? I'll see you later. Goodbye.